Hi, hello. How y'all doing? Hope you have a nice Saturday, whatever your time zone may be. For anybody new here, I am Adrian Solf. I also go by Card. You can call me however you want. It doesn't bother me. I'm a vampiric casino owner. What usually happens around the casino, I play some indie games, talk about TTRPGs, and also check out some other games that I either find influential, think they're fun, or simply just want to check out something from my backlog. Because yeah, that's also an issue from time to time. To give a bit more details, why I'm covering indies like I'm doing right now is because they are the ones that are innovating, trying new things, and keeping the industry fresh. So we should do our best to support the little guy. My way of doing it is I play them on stream, have some chat about them from time to time, and for the duration of the playthrough they are featured on the channels page, as well as if you want, with a link with the more popular game stores from which you can get the game, depending on which one you prefer. You can also find all that info on the indie command. I again forgot to update the I might do it right after the stream. I might make a sticky note about it to do it, so I'm no longer forgetting it. But yeah, indie streams are gonna be exclusively like a Saturday thing, maybe also on Sundays from time to time, but Sundays are not a guaranteed stream day from now on. They're just a maybe's day. Although tomorrow at around like 5 p.m. GMT, I'm gonna jump into some Withering Waves and gonna do like a blind playthrough. I've seen some stuff about it, some discussion, and I've have some opinions-ish from what I've seen discussed, but I'm not gonna give like a full-on opinion until I play it myself, because I don't believe that should be fair of me to do. But I've seen some movements about that game that, even though maybe it doesn't necessarily sound great at the moment, at the very least it feels like they're slowly going in a good direction. So we'll have to check it out and see about that. But anyhow, aside from that, as I mentioned, I also like to check out the TTRPGs. I like to discuss about new systems because I want to try new systems and learn more about them. And also, I'm also a TTRPG player every Monday on a Ghost Plays channel in our Hunter the Reckoning campaign, where things are getting wild and wilder. And god damn it, I thought I had a moment of peace, but no, I have to get messages from my storyteller and be like, hey, here's some juicy info that will make you think for the rest of the fucking weekend until the session starts. Thanks a lot, Ghost. Thanks a lot. But anyhow, aside from that, as I mentioned, I got to also check out some games here and there, and also, as you can probably see, I am pushing to get affiliated. I just need that viewership average. Once I get that, we should be all good and dandy. Once I do all of that, I'm gonna do like a celebration stream. As well as once I am affiliated, gonna think about some stuff like for fun redeems, that kind of stuff, and something a bit more unique. I'm still thinking about it, what exactly I could do for those. I have like an idea for something a bit more thematic around me. Maybe I'm gonna do like a game design redeem where you can ask me opinions or perspectives on whatever the fuck topic you want me to discuss that I might be or might not be necessarily knowledgeable in. That will be a disclaimer. I might not necessarily know, because as anybody in the industry should know, no game designer knows everything or plays everything or is a fan of everything. For example, I can give you like an easy example. I'm not a big fan of RTSs. I don't know, they're not my kind of games. Personally, but I don't hate them. I see their merit and all that stuff. I'm not necessarily judging them, but that if I were to work on that kind of projects, I would not be the best person to do that, because I don't really know the space that well. But yeah, that's me ranting over that kind of stuff. But even before I get to affiliates, I might do some other fun stuff. I already have like an additional like follower goal for like 75 followers. I'm like one follower away. I might do like an extra bonus stream. I was thinking of maybe doing another round of the itch exclusive like indie games, and maybe this time I'm gonna do it like a longer stream, maybe like 8 hours kind of stream where we do that. So yeah, I was thinking about that for like a special like 75, and then I'll think for something else for the next goal. But I also have another thing where for every 5 goals, I also damn it, I fucking spelled it wrong. I also have a VTuber themed playlist for every 5 new follows above 50. I just, update that playlist with some songs that are in some way thematic around me, maybe even tell a story in some way or another, hint hint. But hey, That's something that I'm just working on, and I might add new ways to update that playlist once I am affiliated. And so, you know, it's not necessarily just gonna be connected with the follow count from now on. So yeah, I think that overall covers it. So let's also jump into our game now. We're on chapter 17. I think there are like 20-ish, over 25 chapters. I think there are like 25 chapters. I think that's what I remember. I'm not sure if there were like more than that. I'll have to look into that. But yeah, something I think I decided, I kind of thought about it, maybe I should mention it. I think from now on I should probably also like give like a quick intro about the game, because there are maybe some people that won't necessarily know about the game, especially if it's an indie game, because they're not necessarily wide known. So yeah, for those who do not know, Dark Deity is more of it's kind of a classic turn-based JRPG style game, a bit more with a strategy focus. You have a set of units that you move around the battlefield, you know, with special like abilities or attacks, but you know, in this case they're a bit simplified. I'll be fair, I don't fully understand this one. Like, I've tried to understand like certain things about this game, but I feel like I don't really like. I understand what the stats mean, but I'm not sure how they affect anything. I'm not sure how exactly I can improve them. Like, I've really jumped into this game blind, and I'm gonna be fair, that's kind of its weak point. Like, I don't feel like I've fully grasp like the stat system and all of that, kind of how exactly you can optimize your units and make them better. I just upgrade shit that I find that I upgrade. Plus, this also gives you a really, basically kind of tricks you in a way of progressing by, as the story progresses, you start finding units that are around the level that, you know, the encounters usually are. So even if you have characters that are a bit more on the level, like for example like Benji, still like level 11 in my case, it's not that big of an issue because you'll still have higher level characters, and at the same time you can't have all of your units deployed. You have a set amount of units, so usually you don't have like a lot of incentives to invest in a ton of characters. Like, you just invest in a few of them, because yes, some, like for example Alden is still, I have him from like the beginning of the game and he's fucking bonkers. Garrick is still around, who's also from the beginning of the game. That's kind of it. Like, most of the other ones, other characters are a bit more are characters that I found along the way. Yeah, so that's kind of it. Instead, I've just started slowly replacing them, which is also annoying because consider that to upgrade them you need stuff like tier tokens, and so far from what I've seen, to obtain tier tokens you just either randomly find them in the game by completing a certain through certain fights, or they are also, you find them as like chests, like as collectible loot if you explore the areas, if you are willing to take that kind of risk. Because depending on the missions, some missions might have like turn limits, some missions might require you some other stuff, and you might not, it might become risky for you to actually explore, which it's a nice aspect of it. You know, it's a bit of kind of a risk reward. You kind of choose what you want to do. But there are now other ways, and so far, even with higher level tier tokens, I barely found any. Like, and occasionally find like tier 1s, maybe some tier 2s, and every time I find a new character, I still once again have to invest again in tier 1s. And literally, even from this day, every time I bought something from the shop, it was a tier 1 token. I've never bought something higher level, just because I still needed to upgrade characters at the lower levels. But even so, it's neat-ish. I don't necessarily hate it. It's not amazingly in-depth when it comes to the combat. It kind of tells you which attacks are gonna have a higher chance of succeeding compared to others when you're fighting enemies, as well as which of your units are a better counter for certain enemies, which is nice. It clearly has some kind of rock paper scissors type system, but I've again not fully understand it, how exactly it's defined. So I'm just following the clue markers where it tells me which one is a counter to which. So I make sure that I avoid enemies that counter my units, and I just put in front units that can counter their units, and that kind of stuff. And that's it. It's also a bit cheesier with the XP gain because you have like special abilities that you can use out of combat and can give you additional XP, which we can easily like grind and up your character's level without even just doing combat. It has some flaws here and there. It's a neat game. The story itself is interestingly enough. It's kind of a classical kind of JRPG story. I don't think it's something to write home about, but worthwhile. Again, I would like to, once I'm gonna finish the game, I'm probably gonna give like a more of an in-depth opinion about it overall, or like more of a finalized opinion of it. It's a neat one. There are some neat characters, some fun dialogue here and there, so that's nice. And I do enjoy it. So yeah, let's see. What do I need to upgrade? Of course, I need to upgrade this dude into higher levels. So let me just do that. I need 8, which I don't think I have enough to buy 8. Oh, I do. Nice. I have to check if there is any other character that I need. So this one. Let's see. Is everybody else at the very least at level? Okay, another level 1. 3 level 1s. Yeah. Okay, 3 more level 1s, I think. Which I don't think I have enough. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I do. That's nice. Upgrades. Let's go. Because I think up to like Iris, Sia, that's kind of the last characters that I can still use. Don't really need Sia as I already have like another duelist higher level. I have Ren, and until like I'm losing Ren, I'm not gonna upgrade Sia. I'm not gonna invest so much. So let's get some tier 2s then, with the money left. Which is nice because I think it's the first time I'm using some tier 2s. Let's do the battle axe. For Faust, I think I'm gonna do the I think the maul. Alien already has a +1. Alden has some insane upgraded stuff. Ford has a +1. RV, Corvin. Pius doesn't have one. There's one that I liked a lot. I think it was the Armor Piercer. Vesta. Forgot which one was really nice with her. Oh, I went and upgraded Garrick. My bad. And with West, I think it was Drain. I think it was Drain. Orma has something. Samara, it would be another one. Brooke already has something. Yeah, that's good enough. Oops, sorry. Just get a quick drink as I'm gonna jump into dialogue. So this is the moment where you hear me do voices with the characters that I forget every session, every like every stream, what exactly voices I've made. Fanta, do dwarves really live underground? Aye, deeper than most men have ever done. Wow, isn't it cold and dark down there? Not in the slightest. Teresa's got a great big heart, you see, and it beats with hot orange blood. There's plenty enough of it to keep our toes and our forges hot. That's crazy. So the ground bleeds? If you cut deep enough, how deep would I have to dig to see it?
Varden's beard!
You're better off picking up where a century of my forefathers left off, lad. No use reinventing a hole in the ground. That makes sense. I've got another question, actually. Ask away. At the academy, I also heard that dwarves drink too much. Is that true? Yeah, there is a right myth, lad. It's quite the opposite. A dwarf never drinks enough. It's not every day that a host of dwarves runs aground, but when they do, you can count them up drinking every tavern dry in 4 miles. I think my aunt wishes she were a dwarf. Can't say I fault her for it, but I do wonder what makes you say that. That only says she drinks too much at family banquets.
Had a few.
No. Oh well, strong drink is not for everyone. Certainly not a young'un like yourself. Best steer clear for now. Yes, I do not encourage you underage drinking. I'm not gonna talk about my own experiences with that. Martin usually won't even let me go near it. That's probably for the best, but don't fret, there'll be time enough for drinks and merriment.
Don't mind if I do!
And when that time comes, I'll be more than happy to help you find your way to a choice pint, sorry. Thanks, Fenton. I bet they make great drinks in Everhearth. The greatest. I'm starting to get rosy just thinking about it. And that seems like a nice lad. Okay, you fucking creepy dude that you've started following us for no goddamn reason. Who are you? Monroe Valburen, it's been a mortal age. So good to see you, buddy. What is this with you insufferable people assuming I know you?
Jeez.
Are you serious right now, Monroe? We're best friends.
Absurd.
What are you even talking about now, Barrel Boy? Barrel Boy, I love it. Oh, big scary Monroe Valburen. I spent plenty of time in your family storerooms, you know that. You like to act like you could buy me a fresh grave, but we both know that it isn't true. Everyone thinks it is. We've never met. Are you delusional? I wonder if Ol Khan had you brainwashed into forgetting me. He never approved of our friendship. You needed me though.
Explain.
How do you know of my father, you rat? Well, let's have a bit of a look-see, why don't we? He's a great man. One of the best I've ever met. You hate him for it. I hate him because he's weak, maggot.
Nuh-uh.
That's what you tell people, but it's not really the truth, is it? You told me that when we were kids, how you felt you simply wouldn't ever add up. Who are you, really? We used to run through the back fields together, Muro. Can't you believe we don't remember? We really do have a lot to catch up on. Can you at least give me the chance to help you remember our childhood together? I suppose I can do that. If my father wiped my memory of it, I'm sure they're memories I would want. Absolutely hope.
You crossed the wrong Valburen!
You were toying with me. I'll have your hide, Faust. To be fair, my friend Candace did actually know you when you were a kid. Who is this Candace? Yeah, you're fucking throwing for a fucking loop. I love it. Okay. Maev? Hey, Maev, Faust and I have been having this debate. I was wondering if you could settle it for us. Please, enlighten me. Faust says you're a half-elf because both of your parents have half-elves, but I thought your mom was human and your dad was an elf.
Actually,
neither is quite right, but perhaps unsurprisingly, you're much closer. The human part comes from my father's side, damn.
huh?
Respect. So, he was a human that married an elf woman?
That's correct.
Yes, many years ago. He knew his life was short, but what could be done? He was in love. So, he's gone now? We lost him just before I began my education, but I was blessed to have him for a father all the same. He did everything he could to put me through all those years in academia. I'm sorry, Maev. I'm sure that was hard. I know Mara was pretty disappointed when our parents couldn't come home from her trials. That must have been after Varric suspended non-medical leaves. You'd know better than me. It's a shame the king's wrath impacted your family so directly. But don't despair. We'll make this right. When there are no more wars for your parents to fight, we'll return home once more. Well, technically he's part of that war now. He's fighting them, not his parents necessarily. That would be a happy day. Indeed it will. Narrow home. I like it. It's accurate to the point and yet has some charm to it. Well chosen, my friend.
Yep.
Thanks. It sort of just came to me when we were standing around trying to figure out what to call it. Ah, a bolt of inspiration then. Have you considered taking up poetry? It might suit you.
Are you sure?
Maybe. I think Kovan wants me to do it.
Right.
I'm sure he does. Be careful what you choose to share with him, Aldon. I have the feeling it'll end up with some book. You think he wants to publish all our secrets? I'm not sure he can help it. Writing is in his blood. It comes as easily as thinking for some. I'll never understand it. That definitely would have come in handy back at the academia. Yeah. I often thought the same.
You're really something.
You know, Alden, I'm sorry I've ever doubted you. You've become a mage of impressive prowess in the span of what it takes most to learn how to form their first spell. You should be very proud.
Huh?
You doubted me? I actually never knew that. Then I'm embarrassed to admit it, but it's true. I'm not usually one to offer much advice, but let me say this. Never take someone else's doubt to mean that you ought to doubt yourself. Instead, see it as an opportunity to exploit an error in their judgment, or challenge to strengthen you. That's one thing I wish I heard before I discovered it. I try to remember it, that if I start to doubt myself. Very good. I hope you'll find it serves you well. Or, you know, just use it out of fucking spite. You seem rather pleased with yourself, Captain.
I do my best.
That's because I am. We made it out of the shimmering mist in record time. I'm sure you know how to catch a tailwind. I made that tailwind. Huh? You mean like you made it with a spell?
Naturally.
Precisely. All of it? Surely there was some sort of breeze to begin with.
Look, kid.
Some sort of breeze? Alright, let's not overestimate your role here. I know that temptation well enough, but you've got to keep it in check to be realistic.
Absurd.
Why am I allowing a washed up smuggler to lecture me on what it means to be realistic?
Whoa there!
No, no need to get hasty just because I'm right. Yes, of course, my false life withers in the harsh light of your profound truth-telling. A bit dramatic, but that's more like it. Ignoramus. That's a big word. Call me ignorant all you want, but the name is Ford, not Amos.
Ugh.
I'm not even going to respond to that. Mission accomplished. Was a piece of work, I'll be honest, but a lovable one. Well, for a princess, you sure aren't afraid to get your hands dirty. Perhaps you should rethink your conception of a princess.
No chance.
Seems to work alright most of the time. All your other princesses' friends fit the mold? Alright, you got me there. Where did you learn to fight like that anyway? I don't imagine it was part of your childhood curriculum. Actually, it was. Our people expect their leaders to model the same heroism they demand from their troops. I see. And it sounds like your parents were keen on setting you both up with a clean shot at the throne. Our mother especially. One of those panther mama types. You might say so.
Look, kid.
Hey, thanks again for looking after my ship. Sounds like you had to pull some strings to keep prying eyes away. It wasn't so difficult really. When you serve your people well, they're faithful to the end. Well, I'm just glad to see her again in one piece.
If you say so.
Hopefully, though, she'll be looking a lot different than you remember. The new coat of paint and shipping trips across the barrel should, at the very least, help her stay undetected.
Whoa there!
Paint, wait, listen here. That ship has one captain, you're looking at him, princess. No one takes that helm but me. Oh, such thunder, captain. Perhaps in your time from taking the helm, you can learn to take a joke. You... That 1092 was a good year. You thought you were doing a good job of hiding it by putting it under that floorboard. Are you serious? I was saving that bottle for 10 years. Should have found a better hiding place then.
No chance.
Excuse me, I assumed that the mere fact that it was hidden would demonstrate that those with access to my stash, that I wished for it not to be consumed. Can't say the thought crossed my mind. Tell you didn't drink all of it? Ruthless woman, ruthless. What were you saving it for? Not you. Really, what were you saving it for? I don't see how that's any of your business. I don't think the 1092 was my business either, yet I got into all the same. Fine, you wretch. I was saving it for a special person, alright? Happy? I've listened to my crew singing songs about true love for years. I figured one day I might find it.
Fine.
Tell you what. If you find that true love, which I'm not hopeful you will, if I'm still around, I promise I'll buy you a nice bottle of wine. Or you buy me a nice bottle of wine now to replace the one you so unceremoniously guzzled. Then, in 10 years, we'll have an equitable trade.
I don't know.
I think that ruins the fun of the situation.
Whoa there!
Of course you think that. You already had your fun with the situation at my expense. If it makes any difference, I genuinely feel bad about drinking that. I don't think it was so important to you.
Look, kid.
Here's the thing. When you spend most of your time at sea, every last drop of anything that can alter your state of mind is important to you.
Whatever you say.
Fair enough. Tell you what, let's take a trip into town. You can pick out a vintage you like. I'll pay for it. You promise not to disembowel me in an alleyway?
If you insist.
I promise. You sure you want your protection to be so limited? No, I suppose I don't. Too late, I'll see you tomorrow. Or shopping date? I think it's a shopping date. Impressive craftsmanship, Vesta. I didn't thank you for seamstress.
I'm afraid not.
It'd be right not to. This is an amateur work. I have hardly improved since my mother first taught me. And what's this here? A trim from Samara's hood, and in my time in Armor, I've tried to learn the patterns of their craft. Their designs are quite intricate.
Certainly.
Yes, I've studied their geometric architecture extensively. Of course you have. Nothing surprises you anymore, does it? On the contrary, Corvan, you're full of surprises. I suppose that's what I've gotten used to. A woman of self-contained paradoxes. That sounds a lot better than cracked in the head. Speaking of surprises, I suspect some of my prayers of late have been misplaced.
How?
Oh, our priest is having a crisis of fate. Your priestess is discovering the almighty hand of Solaric hasn't been striking down foes all around her, or at least not as consistently as the quick-bladed Corvan Gallivant.
Interesting.
Ah, I see. Perhaps you're not wrong to thank Solaric. Have you considered I might be the answer to your prayers? Wanna just go right to your head? It would be my greatest honor to serve the gods. For your sake, I hope the gods don't understand hard sarcasm.
I'm sure of it.
I'm sure they do. I think better off hoping they also have a sense of humor. Well, if my life's any evidence, they certainly have that. Yes, I believe they do. Okay, we'll have with Lincoln. Alright, Lincoln, sir. How's that?
Good man.
An unexpected spot of decency. Excellent, you're welcome. Now let me ask you a question. Is it about your training? I kept a close eye on your performance. I'd say you're coming along quite well. I appreciate it, but no, it's actually more of a hypothetical. I've never found much use for such things, but I imagine you've made up your mind about asking it regardless.
Right.
That's right. We're getting to know each other so well. Isn't it wonderful? Is that your question? No. All right. You're a man of honor, aren't you, Lincoln?
Indeed.
I strive to be. Very good. Now let's imagine you're escorting a handful of kids to escape a siege. You see a guard headed ahead on the road and tell the children to hide in the brush. The guard spots you and asks you if there's anyone with you. Do you lie in order to keep the children safe, or do you hand them over? Neither. I was not trained to prevail by treachery.
Are you sure?
Then what would you do?
With honor.
Stand my ground and fight. I suppose the guard had a small army. Suppose the guard had a small army with him. All the same.
You're really something.
Foolish, but consistent at least. I have to leave you at that. Well, suppose I lie. The guard may choose to doubt me regardless and search the area. Then I've stayed mine honor, and for what? It's a grave error to think we control over anything beyond our own conduct. I'm not sure I agree, but I suppose that's something I hadn't thought of. It's good that you've taken an interest in such things, Garrick. Matters of right judgment. They are thoughts worthy of the mind. What a relief. My commanding officer finally approves of my thoughts. Perhaps I've earned a short release from my kitchen duties. Yes, perhaps you have.
Well, what do you know?
There is that smile, I told you, just a matter of time. In this case, it seems you were right, regrettably. Ah, look at them being friends. How did you do it? You're not fond of my embellishments, are you? I'm fond of getting to the point. No argument there, though I will need to know just what point you hope to get to. You know what I mean, all of it. Orimanda Sanari, victor of 100 contests and longest standing champion of the arena. Son of a fighter, yes, but your success was an act of will, not fate. Those titles came only at the end of a long span of training. But how did you motivate yourself to get through it? You don't seem to have any trouble finding motivation.
No!
Have you keeping me accountable and the challenges we face thrusting us into battle? With that, I don't know if I had the resolve to improve myself. Resolve is only enough until it breaks, and even motivation is a fleeting tailwind. What you need is inspiration, a drive that takes its roots in your highest devotion. Tell me, what sparked your desire to ask for my help?
They're counting on us.
We face a greater and greater threats each day. The choice is simple: improve or fail. I doubt it was fear of failure. Look deeper. I've always wanted to command a battlefield of like the great fighters I've seen. Is that truly your highest devotion? I am at loss then. I don't know what it is. Be patient with yourself. Sit with the question for a while. The answer will come. More waiting then? Yes, more waiting. It do be like that sometimes. Ooh. Let's see. Brooke, I doubt you'll take kindly to my unsolicited advice, but I'll offer it all the same. How tragic.
I won't let you fall.
In battle, you strike powerful and true, but your skills are put to better use when you stay near the others. You can get yourself into a lot of trouble taking off on your own. I'm an assassin, Lincoln. That's what I do.
No.
No, you were an assassin. Now you're a distinguished royal bodyguard. Why do you have such disdain for my profession anyway? Do you think the killing done by soldiers is any more just?
Indeed.
I do. And how do you figure that? War is violence as a last resort.
This.
Ah, is that right? I hardly think we'd be taking the fight to Varric if we felt our differences could be resolved diplomatically. What of Delia's war with Aramor then? Do you think it unjust? I might have thought differently once, but yes, that seems clearer by the day. Besides, a just war also has rules of engagement.
You can't be serious.
Tell that to the people of Olaria.
I've said my part.
I can't answer for the actions of others. I, for one, would never raise a sword against the unarmed. Or any non-combatants for that matter.
Can't trust them.
And yet, I'm sure you fought against many who would easily seize that advantage over you if they could get it.
Disgraceful.
Then they do not fear a death without honor. And you do? I strive to live a life of
Whatever you say.
Well, keep your honor. I prefer efficiency. They need not to be in conflict, Brooke. Excellent. Why don't you lead by example then, I'm trying to. Well, at least you're trying. So, say this revolution goes right. What do the two of us become then? Political peers, though? I would hope friends as well. Hard for political peers to stay friends across borders like the ones that separate the two of us.
It's simply politics.
Only if you let it be hard. We aren't shackled to the actions of our predecessors. All it takes is for us to set a good precedent together.
Oh, come on.
Are you truly such an optimist? I don't understand how you aren't an optimist. Seems like such a dreary way to live. Depressing even. Depressing is the glass at Valburin Estate in Silvergarden. being a realist isn't depressing in the slightest. And here I thought you didn't get anything from your father. If you knew the venom of that remark, I trust you wouldn't have spoken it. That was out of line, I'm sorry. Look, I want us to be friends. There's nothing standing in the way. Well, we've spent so much time fighting. I don't know that you and I have spent any time actually talking. That's the way things go sometimes, isn't it? A shame. Tell me, what did you occupy yourself with before our grand adventure? Constant research and a good deal of studying. I'm a bit of a bookworm, Samara. Samara too.
I'm intrigued.
A bit. We're going to teach you how to have some fun then. How does that sound?
We must.
From the legendary Sloane Valmiran, consider my interest piqued. Hey, girl night. And we're done. All the dialogue is done. Let me just save here so I don't have to do anything more. And let's advance. In searching for a new home, the party defeats a dragon that has terrorized the Marrows for decades, sorry. Now with an established base in Marrowhold and a new, though questionable, ally in Fenton, the party considers their next move. King Varric appears to be the clearest target at the moment, and getting to him will require many more soldiers than they have. Sorry. Elia Valrieltier, younger sister to the warden of the Dervid prison, warns them that Varric plans to execute hundreds of prisoners. They decide that freeing the prisoners will be a decisive announcement at the party, and that the party has returned and hope to gain valuable allies along those they free. How about that for an entrance? It's somebody's ever going to parent this child? Thank the gods, looks like we've made it in time. Don't speak so soon. Looks like we're definitely towing the line. They've already taken some of the prisoners to the gallery. What do you suggest?
Well,
I did some recon work here several years ago. We aren't going to have any choice but to storm through this block of soldiers. Hopefully we can catch a breather on the
Now
bridge.
what?
On the bridge. So what is the plan? We need to get going and fast. We should let the prisoners in this block out as we come through. We don't know where the reinforcements will come, so no sense in coming back to them later. That's all well and good, but we should also consider booking for the breach. The sooner we get there, the less chances our friends in chains go kaput. Honestly, the longer we stand here, the less chances they have either way. A plan only lasts until the first blow is struck,
No
right?
time.
Caius is right, we need to move.
to arms!
To arms, friends. We got a prison to liberate. Let's bring some chaos. Let's make a riot. Okay, so. What do you mean Brooke is... Oh, no. Brooke has become so underleveled, really? I really like Brooke, that's the thing, but I have like 3 healers. Let's see, map prep wise. That's where we need to go. And we are, oh, here. Okay, what would the strategy be? I don't necessarily like the idea of splitting, because that's like a lot of people. Yeah, I think going down here and moving up is kind of the plan, and then continue here. Because I can use some fast units. Ooh, they start having some really high level stuff as attacks. That's gonna be something. So that's fair. Don't like this. Have anyone better for the front line? Oh, we have him. Go ahead. Ford can stay behind. Alden is good there. think I'm gonna put Garrick here. I think I'm gonna move her here. We already have a healer next to us. Yeah, I think that's good. So I'll save the setup like this. And let's start. Will be executed soon.
Don't mind if I do.
So let's make an attack. Ooh, nice.
Nobody crosses a dwarf.
Nice, one shot it. Not staying in a good position.
So it shall be.
Yep. That's fine.
You've made your last mistake!
There we go. Progress. Okay, so he would be... Yeah, that works. I'm gonna put him here. Yeah, I'm gonna use Torrent. Really good. And... I mean, I guess better than nothing. Ooh, nice.
Then pay with your blood!
Guess that means enough. Close. Really close. But... Let me think a bit about it. To... Actually, yeah. Why not? We can send Garrick. Because it doesn't really matter. Because... Hey!
2 steps forward, 1 step back.
There we go. Nice. I think I like the idea to kind of, yeah, to kind of progress further than do anything else. Wait. Wait. I can heal him. That's nice. Heal him. Wait here.
Interesting.
Yeah, I better get paid.
Wait. And wait. It's fine. Although, I like it that I'm a bit close range. Miss, miss. That's nice. Oh, he's still... Ouch, that actually hurt.
Be honored that I'll kill you myself!
Yep. He's dead. Oh, fucking melted. Of course, all of them. Oh, buddy, why? Fine. Yeah, I'll do the cutlass.
Today was not their day.
No, it wasn't.
This will serve me well.
I have others to deal with, so I can release. Let's do this. Yeah, 47. Let me think. It's not enough to kill him, so I think I'll just do this.
Do not oppose me!
Nice. So I
Leave it to me.
yeah, she's not useful to those enemies, so I just move her here. Yeah, they can remain in the back line. Wait, who else can attack him? I need 2 healers. I mean, you can go and heal him. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this.
You won't be needing that.
And I'll attack him. So at the very least. Yeah, 98. Melt him.
It will be done.
Wait. Okay, wait. Okay, I'll do the Mystic Volley. Yeah, that's a lot better.
Aye?
positioned.
Be honored that I'll kill you myself. Impressive, is it not?
Nope. That didn't work. Nah. Ooh, that hurts. That really hurts. Ow! Stop shooting my horse. Okay. I'll deal with this dude first.
You'll die as you lived.
Moab is really good. Like
Experience
this
is
rider
a
is
fine
like
weapon.
insane. Where do I need to go? Oh, here. Please. Yeah, 33. I'll do that.
This should be fun.
Yeah, I'll go with armor piercer. Nice, one-shotted.
Here.
Yeah, go with Thor. Now keeping the backline alive. Yeah, the dude is on there, but he can probably quickly. Although there is a possibility these two are gonna block me. So I mean, armor is not
will be
really
done.
useful for anything else. I'll wait with him here. You know, like worth healing would be here anyways. I can okay, I can get rid of him. What? What do you mean? It said I could. Damn it. Fine.
Don't look at me.
Fine. We just get rid of him then. Wait with him here.
My shield is yours.
Ready to heal, okay.
Don't mind if I do.
We have our barbarian dude, so that's fine. I can move him here. There we go. Yeah, the mages are gonna keep the back line as they can fucking body them.
You crossed the wrong Valburin.
Monroe and Paul can just fucking body them, so there's no issue. I can just keep them on the back line. What were you hoping for that attack?
Let's get going.
What do you mean? What do you mean I don't have enough movement? Are we kidding me? Well, he won't have enough, so let me just paste him.
Chop chop!
Release. There we go. A lot better.
Onward.
Yeah, I'll attack the dude. Done. He's done for. Let me check. Yeah, I'll do Mystic Volley. Why not? Ouch.
More work?
There we go.
I'm on another level.
Okay, I'm just gonna move them forward because it's just one archer and it's fine. It's not gonna be a bother. Play it tactfully. I'm gonna wait here. It's gonna be next.
Draw near to the light.
Wait for him. Here. That's the fastest. No, I'm not gonna push Garrick. Yeah, I'm gonna position my way in such a way I can't be attacked so easily. There we go. Oof. Barely dented. This one's probably gonna hurt. Not that much. But he also missed. Nah. Ow. Okay, so he's blocking the access. But no worries about that. Yeah, I'll do hard fall. There we go.
Interesting.
Release. I don't think there's anyone faster than that, so yeah. Yeah, I'll do the Pike.
You seem to have things under control.
attack him? Oh boy, oh brother. I'll do the 48 one. Just it's gonna be a bit more helpful with that. Oh boy. It can't get there. Yeah,
Be honored that I'll kill you myself.
There we go. I'll wait. I'll heal. Wait. Wait.
Thought you'd never ask.
Oh, I can attack him at least. Yeah, I'll do 47. What do you... I'm literally stuck here.
Yeah, I better get paid.
Actually, I could disarm instead.
You won't be needing that. Yeah, not too shabby.
Wait there.
Don't mind if I
Wait
do.
there. Wait there, because I have nothing honestly to do. Because literally the characters are like stuck in that chokehold. These bastards keep missing. Oh, of course. Of fucking course.
Very well.
Let's see, attack. Not enough. Okay, let me deal with these fucking assholes.
Yeah, I better get paid.
Right here. Yeah, I'll attack. Ow. There we go. We've opened the way.
Would hate to be you right now.
Ah, almost. As they're a bit of in a bad spot, I will put him here.
Don't mind if I do.
Put him there.
On the move.
Oh, Alden can deal with him. It's actually nice. I'll do that instead. Yeah, okay, lands. There we go.
I've got a lot to learn.
On the move.
I'll move him here and wait.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'll do the character. Just... Ow. Yeah, put him here because they won't have enough chances. Wait.
Get a move on.
There we go.
All right.
Hey, that's nice. I can actually heal him now, and I also move him. There we go. Nah. Immovable. Ah, so close. Ah. Oh, like for real? You're giving me this for free? I mean, fine, fair enough.
Yeah, I better get paid.
Wait.
Here.
What, can I not phase? Fine. I'll do a shift just because it has a low chance of hitting me. Yep.
How can I assist? How can I assist?
Release. Yeah, I'll do the armor piercer.
With every shot, progress.
Yeah, I'll do it. Nah. Dealt with you. Yeah, artful.
Barbaric, but effective.
Greatness must build on the past.
Wait. Let's see. Doesn't matter, so I'm just gonna
Right between the eyes.
choose the one that has higher chance to hit.
Proudly meeting expectations.
I can work with this.
Yeah. For Samara. Also heal the dude. Why not?
Have fun!
Doesn't really matter.
So it shall be.
There we go. Ouch. Really? Okay,
You're asking for it!
he's gone.
Aye, that'll do.
Yeah, I didn't thought it too well. He's really that spot.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Maybe. Ooh.
Theron, give me strength.
And she... I mean, she could get to him once I,
Are you sure?
the area, so let me get rid of him. There we go. Pretty ranged, I could deal with them. But I can do this one. Man. I'll really see something. Yeah. And our friend is way too far. Attack. There we go.
Theron, give me strength.
My shield is yours.
Killed him. Oh, I can go here. Why not? Yeah, I'll do this one. Ooh. That's not really good. Don't really have any other options. I mean, I can disarm him at the very least.
I don't think so. As you command.
Move him forward.
Leave it to me.
Move her.
Don't look at me.
Thought you'd never ask.
Wait. Oh boy. Ooh, nice. Ah, but he also dodged. Ow. Kill him. Ow. Doesn't matter, I'll just attack. Don't know that I left him at 1 HP though. Oh, Gladius, I'll do that. Nope. Yeah, I'll do the other piercer. Once again, kill him. What? Are you for real?
Leave it to me.
Oh, and I can't attack them. I can only attack them at range. You gotta be kidding me. Ooh, I have an idea though.
Off you go.
Give him some haste. Yep. We don't deal with
How
that.
did you do that?
Yeah, recover what we did.
Let's do it.
Fine.
Let me at him.
Yeah, I don't want really to get rid of him because it annoys me that he was at 1 HP, but it is what it is, I guess.
Draw near to the light. Effort duly rewarded.
Stop poking me.
That actually startled me. I didn't expect that. Actually, who's in a better, worse position? Well, most of them, but I guess I'll get
Don't look at me. What will you do now?
dude.
Disconcerting. Here.
I'm waiting here.
You won't be needing that.
There we go. Look at him going around. Twice.
You've made your last mistake!
Ow.
Unacceptable.
You're gone. That was my plan all along.
Even now, the arena is with me.
Yes.
Let me attack him.
This will serve me well.
Oh boy, that's a lot of soldiers. I think I'm gonna do this. Yeah.
On the move.
Now I'm gonna attack him.
The hunt is on.
And he's gone. I don't have enough range to go to heal him.
I'm here. This is not your end.
Fine. Anybody else who can deal with him and it's in decent range? And that'll be Garrick.
Sorry in advance!
You're not sorry.
Very well.
What will you do now?
Disarm him. And I can heal him. There we go. I'll cover one side.
You face the Sonori.
Ooh, that was nasty.
As you command.
Yeah. That works. Ow.
From ember to flame.
I was beginning to worry.
I'm gonna
Off you go.
chase him.
Here.
I'm just gonna do an arcane lance. And he's gone.
Heave!
Doesn't matter, so I'm pushing him for the extra XP. Really? Oh well, nobody can jump into the fight. So
Aye?
let's put some
Chop chop!
haste. We also give him haste.
Off you go.
But I can reach him faster. Yeah. Ooh, promotion earned. Well, it's so current skill chaotic energy. Allows you to gain 8 crit. That can increase the effect of your next heal stacking infinitely. Gain movement range with bounded units. Paladin. Any damage over 20 max speed is reduced to 50%. Healing takes. Okay. Healing range. Phantom can move through enemy units. Power increases per. Ooh. Power increase. Honestly, Phantom sounds cool, so I'll take Phantom for him. Because it kind of... I think it's a bit more in line with him. Energy... It's gonna lower some HP. But I kind of like the idea that he can move through units.
Aye?
Yeah, move him here. I move the dude. Wait. Before I do that.
Let's do it.
Here.
Yeah. Wait on him. Let me look at the front line.
The hunt is on.
Yeah, I don't want to be surrounded. That's kind of the
Let's
thing
do it.
here. I forgot to heal him.
All right.
But I can do it now.
Whenever you need me.
Ooh, damn.
Let's get going. Make haste.
He's not fast enough. Could have been.
How can I assist? How can I assist?
Wait, let me think. 'Cause I can do a thing at the least. Oh, I have an idea. What if I wait here? Miss me. Nice.
Your pyre awaits.
There we go. Although I did kind of realize that I might have made an issue here, as I need to get fucking rid of him somehow. Rescue! Oh thank God, you've saved me. Thank you so much. Ooh, ranger. Wait, we have an archer. More less likely to be attacked by enemies. Crit flat. Percent. Though the second attack is tapped, this is the effect of weapon weight. I think I'll take Drifter. Resume. Oh! You can join in the fight. That's nice. Not really helpful though. Oh boy, oh buddy. Maul would do some damage, but not a lot of damage. I'm gonna do this.
Whenever you need me.
And hope that's gonna be, yeah, that's enough. Strategies, people, strategies.
Yeah, I better get paid.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do 760 just because.
Got any coin on you?
Don't have a lot of chances to hit him. Oh boy, yes.
Yes.
Actually,
Let's do it.
I have to give Arlon a chance. For 84%, I'm willing to take it. Yeah, there we go. One. How did I look at the objective? Oh. Release prisoner soldiers there will be executed. Soon rescue them all. Okay. Attack. There we go. Nice.
On the move.
Yeah, I'll do 13. Nah. Who has to join the fray? Well, doesn't matter, he's dead.
This mediocrity is troubling.
Off you go.
I guess I'll give her haste.
Experience is a fine weapon.
Let's see.
If you're sure.
Case. Yeah, in her case, I'll do. Yeah, I'll do the Dolan. Oh, buddy, that's rough. Ouch. Let me.
What will you do now?
As you command. It will be done.
Yeah, I don't have any kind of a room, so
Thought you'd never ask.
I'll just move in and wait. Nice. Ouch. I mean, yeah, she's at least likely to attack, but at the same time, if she's the only option to attack, yeah, that's not necessarily great. Miss, there we go. Stab. Not a lot.
You aren't worth the ink!
Did not. Just for some small dents. Okay, I have an idea. That's what I want to see. So if I give him
Chop
haste,
chop!
more than enough. Thank you for the assist. Let's bust out of here. Ooh. Can I have a barbarian? I mean, Helena is like a knight. Defender. I don't think I've had a dragoon before, so damage increased by tires move this turn. For each time. Yeah, dragoon is a good option.
My
for her.
duty.
Intruders in the prison. Varric will have you our heads if they free
Don't
the
let them
prisoners.
escape!
We can't let them escape, or maybe we need, or we may be next on the
Rally.
chopping block. Rally for Durban.
Please!
Come on, there isn't much time. Okay. Does more damage per tile moved, so I'll definitely do that.
This ends here!
Nice.
I'm all fired up!
I like this. Oh, I guess that bugged. Oh, hi there, Pumpkin. How's it going? Having a nice... yeah, it's a Saturday. My brain, I forget days. I don't know why. It's a mix right now. But yeah, I hope you're having a nice, good old time. Let's see. As I'm dealing with these friendos. It's still Saturday, barely. Well, oh yeah, in your case, it's still Saturday. In my case, it's already Sunday. Time zones are a fun thing. Wait. I just need to go there? Like, is that enough? Let me see. Yeah, I'm 1 hour in the future. If only that would have been useful. Let's see.
Let's do it! Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. Just Alden is insane. I want to rewatch Voltron for the 10th time. I haven't watched Voltron. I was more of a Power Ranger kind of guy myself. Like the OG Megazords and the Overdrive. I really liked Overdrive. And of course, later down the line, I also got into Gundams. If we are talking like big mech show. But if we are talking like, you know, combining mechs, yeah, I was more of a Power Ranger. Or in that kind of Sentai scene, I guess. Let me think.
Very well.
On a strategy. No, Ableton is so good. You should watch. I mean, I've heard good things. I know they've done like a.
You aren't worth the ink!
They do like a. I'm not sure like it's like a remake or something like that. But I've seen like a new series. I think I've heard good things about it.
Diligence is its own reward.
Hard to gauge my opinion on that at the moment. Okay, who is in dire need of healing? Not many. It didn't get me as emotional as a specific 5 minutes or so of Avatar. I haven't watched Avatar either. I'm sorry, I'm really uncultured right now. I'm just showing it. Yeah, I don't... Me don't know. I know Avatar is good. You don't have to tell me Avatar is good. I know that.
You have no honor!
It's just one of those things, you know. I never found the time to actually watch it. I think once I was like at a friend's place and we like started watching like some episodes of it, or at the very least we left them in the background as we were doing other shit. Something along those lines. Oh, actually I can do this. Let me attack. There we go. I actually started watching Cowboy Bebop because I wanted to watch for the longest of time, but I hadn't had a chance. I think I'm halfway through it. I haven't yet to finish some of the episodes. I do love me the sci-fi cowboy show. Yeah, words. I can speak words. Yes. So if I move over here, attack. Boy, I mean, I don't have her weapons upgraded because I just got the unit here in the mission, so there's not much ow I can do. So where is that? Let me make sure that I keep them alive.
On the move.
I mean, I'm making the attacks because I know for a fact if the mission completion is me sending a unit on that fucking door, I already have one prep. But you know what? If I'm able to kill some extra units and get some additional rewards, why not?
Honored.
Actually, no. Let me attack him close range because he's a range unit. There we go. Let's see what this does.
I'm a healer.
But
You're not a healer. You're a ghost. I made you a ghost. Ow.
Nice!
What a fun of it. Push.
Heave!
Is that inflict wounds? I guess could be called inflict wounds, technically. I don't know.
Whenever you need me. This isn't good enough.
I mean, it's not. It's a fantasy. I don't know. JRPG type thing. Oh. Oh. That's a lot of people. I really hope that just me getting to the door is more than enough. Ouch. I mean, yeah, it's a generic like JRPG fantasy world. It's general magic. I don't know if they apply it to something specific. Let's see what happens if I ripe. Stage clear. Yep, knew it. Ah, I should have killed them
true Valburin.
first. My bad. I should have killed the units first to get some extra gold. My bad. Oh well. But yeah, Monroe was a fucking bodied them. He was a good like backliner. So yeah, I mean yeah, all of I think they're called clerics baseline, but they basically have kind of like an expansion tree which evolved into different things. He's now technically a phantom. Initially he was an inquisitor, but I feel like phantom for his like skill set, for his passive worked a lot better. Because from the looks of it, phantoms are more of a they do better healing if they damage, or the other way around. Oh no, they do better damage if they heal. So they are kind of a, I guess if I were to put it in WoW terms, they're kind of like a discipline priest. Like, you know, healing and damage, they kind of have to do it in an equal fashion. You are free to go. Run. Come to think of it, maybe we shouldn't stick around too long either. My voice cracked. No, maybe you shouldn't. Oh, look who's here. What's our problem? You've got a lot of nerve coming around here. Ah, the deserter. Well, this is awkward. It's about to be. Start talking. Of course, we can explain. You were right about King Varric. In time, we realized he truly was the tyrant you described. You're gonna have to do a lot better than that. Can I be lazy and ask what the wizard subclasses are, or would be that too off topic of, and I'm gonna have to research myself? I mean, if you're talking about D&D or this one, I mean, they're not necessarily wizards here, but if we're talking about D&D, there's first and foremost, there are like subclasses specific to each school of magic, which basically gives you like features that benefit that specific school of magic. So if you have a lot of spells on that school, it's a lot better. If you're using and you also can learn spells at a cheaper cost. And usually the strategy with that, because here's a hint, is whenever you level up as a wizard, you learn spells outside of your school, and you only and most of the time focus on actually scribing spells that you find that are of your school, because technically they are a lot cheaper. And it's, you know, financially speaking, it's a lot better for you to learn spells from outside of your school if you're a specific wizard school. But yeah, you gain like certain benefits and like feature improvements. Like some of them are better than the others, I'm gonna be fair, but you know, depending on the school, they have different things to do. You know, like necromancy, of course, you are a necromancer type wizard. You have benefits when it comes to summoning skeletons and stuff like that. School of Enchantment has like things about charms and stuff like. School of Illusion gets you like better illusions. I don't think School of Divination, like that's one of the best wizard subclasses from the baseline that you can have. But aside from those, you also have the War Magic subclass, which is basically kind of like a war focused wizard. They are a bit more combat focused. I think they can also do some like additional melee or cantrip attacks. I forgot. One of the ones that another one that I really like, it's one of my favorites to be fair, it's the Blade Singing Wizard. Basically, the Blade Singing Wizard is a spell sword. You gain proficiency to a specific one-handed finesse weapon, and proficiency to light armor, and you gain this kind of similar to kind of like a rage effect, this kind of like buff that you give to yourself, that basically buffs your AC, and later down the line also buffs your attacks based on your intelligence modifier. And you also have better concentration, because that buff also applies to your concentration checks, or like your general like constitution saving throws. So it helps your concentration, and it's a really neat subclass. I really like it. Although there is a caveat: you cannot use shields. If you use shields or heavy armor, the Blade Song, which is the buff that gives you those bonuses, is lost. So you have to keep yourself at light armor and a one-handed weapon. I think the Elven Chain might be the only exception, because rules as written, the Elven Chain is a bit different as an item, as a magic item, because it's basically a chain. It's a light chainmail that counts as a light armor, doesn't count as medium. And yeah, for that one, although I would recommend it's you're more of a, I would say you could do like more in hit and run tactics, because if you really want to be like a frontliner spell sword, because you still have the wizard HP like hit dice, so you're still gonna be a squishy, you're still gonna be a glass cannon, so you might need to invest in like things like the tough feat. A good investment that I could recommend when it comes to multiclassing is jump into 3 levels of Artificer and get yourself the Battlesmith, because that way you can add your intelligence modifier to your attack rolls when you're using a magic weapon, instead of using Dex or Strength, which is a lot better, because wizards already require a lot of stat dip, like really need good intelligence and good constitution to keep their concentration. So minimizing your investment in Dex is a lot better, so having that multiclass can be beneficial to you. Another thing that I personally like to do, which was a subclass idea that like a character concept idea that I had for the Bladesinger, was a sorcerer with a Bladesinger multiclass, so I can have like quick and cast, so I can do basically bonus action big spells, and also do normal spells, because here's the caveat with the Bladesinger. At 6th level, they gained the extra attack action, the feature, but they have a benefit. They can, as one of their attack actions, as one of their attacks from the attack actions, they can choose to use a cantrip instead of using a melee. So you can, so basically you can cast a spell, do a melee as your own, as part of the same attack action, and you still have your bonus action. So if you get yourself some levels in Sorcerer, or you get the Meta Magic Adept feat, you can also quick and cast a spell. So you can do cantrip, quick and cast spell, bonus action, and a melee attack. And of course, the best like cantrips to use with a wizard, with a spell sword, with a spell Bladesinger, is Green Flame Blade or Booming Blade. And if you also add stuff like Sentinel, you'll become really nasty with a Booming Blade, because Booming Blade is a fucking trip of a weapon. So yeah, I don't know, I personally like the Blade Singer, it's a neat one. All of the normal school ones are really cool. I don't really know the specifics of each of them, because they are all of them focused on their specified school. There's also the Order of Scribe, if I remember, yes, which gives you like some kind of, I forgot exactly the features for that one. I know you get like some kind of magical spell book that gives you some additional benefits and how to write spells, and I think you can also like modify the spells in some ways. I forgot exactly the details on that one. And I'm not sure, I think those are most of them. I'm not sure if I'm missing anyone. There might have been another subclass that I'm missing. I'm not fully sure. But yeah, depending on what you want to do, like if you want something that is specific to a school of magic or to a theme of one of those school of magics, I would suggest maybe choose one of those subclasses. If you want something a bit more, I don't know, because war magic is a bit more, it's kind of a wizard but tankier a bit, from what I know. I think they have access to some kind of tankier abilities. Blade Singer if you want that spell sword fantasy, and Order of Scribe if you basically want to be a kind of a wizard plus, I would say. Alexa, they saved our lives. That they did. Fellow citizens, the time we passed in this foul place is ended. A new time has begun. Whatever purpose bound you to these dungeons, a single purpose has freed you. In our cells, the days of revolutions came to us as a whisper. Now it is upon us, as surely as the sun shines on our faces. Revolution? I don't think you understand. These brave people have risked their lives to save us, in the hopes that we will stand by their side. Together we will tear Sojourn apart brick by brick until we have King Varric's head. Actually, that's not why we... And I say we owe them that much. We owe them our lives. Yeah, count me in. For Delia. Alexa, I'm sorry to disappoint, but we didn't come with any intentions of disposing the king. Don't listen to Irving. He's a great soldier and all, but he doesn't make any of the decisions around here. We'd be glad to have you join our revolution. That's more like it. Really, Sia, it's now really a time for this? Sia, is it? I like it. Lead the way, Sia, leader of the revolution. Your new recruits are hungry for justice. Well, serving is what I do best. Follow me. Oh no. What we are jumping ourselves into. Tiana is alive and well. We managed to get away as fast enough.
Thank the gods!
Oh, that's wonderful. Thank the gods. And thank you, Irving. It's the least we could do. We came to prevent death, not deal with it. Still, it means more than you know. Not everyone would try to put a stranger's request above their own safety. You should stick around for a while. I doubt you'd be welcome in Durban after our little stunt. And you're certainly welcome to stay with us. I just might. I think I'm falling in love with you. Hold up. Pause here. We just met. I just saved some people from a prison. You have nothing to deal with. Yes, I didn't kill your sister, but that's because she wasn't in my way. Like, hold up. What's with this parasocial stuff here? Excuse me? Just kidding. Jeez, you need to lighten up. I didn't really mean that. Unless... I recall someone mentioning that Irving and his group of treasonous deserters were of no concern. That sounds like an accurate description. School of Transmutation as a shape changer. Yeah, that could work because you get some interesting like buffs, and your transmutation abilities are really cool, really neat. Does it? And what if I told you that they just lost several hundred of my kingdom's most dangerous dissidents?
This is a problem.
I'd say that sounds like a problem. That's one way of putting it. The question is, what were you going to do about it? That sounds like a question for a king. I'm afraid I have significantly more important matters to attend to. I'd imagine you're quite capable of rounding up a handful of rabble-rousers, or am I mistaken?
Very well.
No, you're quite right. They're a worthless bunch. My knights will make short work of them. Good. Then if my advice is no longer required, I'll be off. Who's the fucking knight dude? Go. I can rule my kingdom well enough without whatever advice you feel you've afforded me.
Goodbye.
See to it that is due. That you do, sorry. Chapter 18, Homecoming. Okay, let's shave. Now I'm looking at the subclasses on the website. They also give a rating, and it's the lowest and the description. I don't need to waste. Look, if you want something like in the sense of min-maxing, sure. I mean, if you want something in the sense of min-maxing, I'm telling you right now, divination wizards are bastards. If you want your DM to fucking hate you, go divination wizard. You basically you roll every time once per long rest. You roll 3 d20s, and you keep note of the results. At any fucking time until your next long rest, you can change the result of a roll with that one. Yes, and that roll can be either an ally roll or an enemy roll. So you can keep your nat 1s and your low rolls for the enemies, and the high rolls in the nat 20s you can keep them for yourselves and the allies, and be a bastard. If you want your DM to hate you even more, be a halfling to get the halfling, to have that halfling luck. So you re-roll your ones. I don't think they don't necessarily apply to divination, but at the very least they apply to the idea that you won't roll bad yourself. So you have higher chances of keeping your divination rolls. And you know, at the same time, if you want to be a bastard again, you can get the lucky feat. So you basically become a dice god at that point. And your DM is going to hate you and most likely kill you. My race is a homebrew, that's the shape changer. Oh, that's fair enough. I'm just saying that if you really you want to go the extra mile, halfling and lucky feat with divination, you're gonna become a menace, and the DM is probably gonna kill you. Maybe in game. I'm not sure if out of game, but probably in game. It's a mix of changing and plasmod, and I think I've already. Oh yeah, you already mentioned it. Yeah, I think when you did a homebrew D&D stream, you mentioned about it. Yeah, that's which was a really neat concept. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, if you want to be a bastard, you just go divination. Evocation is also really good, because you can literally choose not to deal damage to your allies when you throw a fireball, or any other types of AoE damaging spells. And at the same time, the cantrips will also become the cantrips with saving throws will also use the rule of half damage on successful saves. So you know, you can become a consistent damage dealer with those if you want to just pump numbers. I'm not playing it's a shape changer that happens to be a wizard. It's more about the shape changer for me. I mean, if you want to keep in that theme, or is enchantment might be a good option for you. If you wanna benefit, if you're using a shape changer for the idea of basically for the social aspect of, you know, being disguised into other people and that kind of a thing, School of Enchantment can give you some good benefits for your social roles and kind of you know, charm abilities. If you wanna work with the kind of social aspects and maybe ensure you have better outcomes on that end. Otherwise, I don't know if I would say if the shape changer would be a bit more combat focused. A war magic wizard or a or a blade singer could still be viable. Initially, blade singers, they were their first release, which was in the Sword Coast Adventure Guide, which was like one of the first source books that Wizard of the Coast released after they did the core set from 5th edition. Initially, the Blade was themed around the idea that it was a school of magic only given to elves, and only elves were able to access that spell, that subclass. It even had the requirement that you had to be an elf or a half elf to get that subclass, to have the requirements for the subclass. But later down the line, it got re-released in a Tasha's Cauldron of everything, and they basically removed that and they changed the flavor of the Bladesinger, and now it's more of a general kind of a spell sword and some sort of kind of a blade dancer. If we are talking some kind of Final Fantasy-esque, yes, it also has that kind of thematic on it. I've just got word from Irene. News of our little prison break is spreading like wildfire. The entire kingdom is terrified of their king. It's no wonder this would make rounds. We're in way over our heads. If the people expect us to lead a revolution, we wouldn't stand a chance against the full force of Varric's army. Well, for one thing, any advantage we once had from secrecy has completely evaporated. The whole country knows we're back. You especially are. What could I have done in 2 weeks to be singled out? It must be the sorcerer's doing. He knows best of all what happened at Swift Harbor.
Troubling.
It is a troubling thought, but it's likely Varric will try anything he can do to get to you. Do you have any close friends or family who might be within reach? In Brookstead, perhaps? My mother. As far as I know, she's still there. God, I haven't thought of that. Would they not have taken her already? Varric's been long out of favor with his people. An unjustified witch hunt against the fallen war hero's family would only fan the flames. Well, if he needed justification, he just got it. We have to make sure that doesn't happen. I would not let my family pay for actions they didn't take. I hate to be the one to say it, but it can't be the only one thinking this. You're not, Irving. We have considered the possibility that returning to Brookstead is just what Varric expects us.
Strength is the only path to peace.
And we fight with a strength we can't expect. No plot is going to keep me from my mother. Nor me from my father.
Alden.
Alden, I have family there too.
Right away.
It's settled then. Irving, we're with you all the way. Lead on. Every minute we waste imperils family and friends. Yay, let's say family. Family. Okay, upgrades. Oh. I don't have access to the... Oh, I do. Ah, damn it. So we have Rose and Alexa. So I need 8... 16. I already have 3 of them, so that means math. Fuck. My brain. How do you math? I need 13. Okay. 13 more. Shop. $16. There we go. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. So we go with Alexa. Let's upgrade that. Yeah, I'm still thinking with the wizard stuff. I'm not sure what else would be a bit thematic. Again, if you just want to be simply kind of a wizard and also do some damage or stuff like that. Again, evocation is not really that hard on the thematics. Most of the schools are not really hard on the thematics. It just more than anything it's reflective of your character's own motivations of why exactly they would want to pursue a specific school of magic. Like for example, I'm guessing a necromancy wizard would have their own kind of morally dubious reasons on why they would think that pursuit of that kind of practice and pursuit of it would be justified. If we're talking for some sort of character that it's more neutral or neutral good inclined. Not necessarily full-on evil alignment. Okay, Garrick, Arman, Ford, Samara. I think I'll do... the mall. Alexa, she's a dragoon. I think the Pilum. Caius, I already upgraded. Vesta as well. Rose. I think I'll do the broad axe. So I had like 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Just in case, I've also upgraded those two. Why not? So basically, let's do this. Congeal the salt. Great axe. Cosmic rush. Cutlass. That needs a tier 3. That's the guy. He already has one. Jelly. Dwarven Warbow. Conflagration. Great axe. Oh, I'm out of it. There we go. 1 second to get a quick drink again. Ha. There we go. Nice and good. So, let's see what do we have as dialogue. More some new bones. Coven, these bones are aching for a good song. I enjoy one myself now and again. That was me making a request. Oh, you'll forgive me, but I don't sing.
You what?
Don't sing? Irving said you were a historian.
Certainly.
I am. I've devoted myself to the histories of the past and hope to write one of our own in time someday.
Varden's beard!
Right. If my people wrote all their histories down, there'd not be a stone left on Edlund.
How boorish.
Yes, well, perhaps that's why paper is my medium of choice. Awakened spellbook sounds kind of dope. Yeah, Order of Scribe is pretty neat. I don't remember on the top of my head like the benefits, but it's a cool one. Leaflets are only good for blowing in the wind. If it's worth writing down, it should be written in stone.
Absurd.
But as you've correctly pointed out, I would present a problem for long works like histories. That's why we sing ours. A book can be destroyed or cast aside, but walk on the roads in Everhearth and you'll hear the songs of our ancestors whether you intend to or not.
Interesting.
That sounds intriguing. I might like to experience that myself someday, perhaps when I know a fair number of them myself. If you insist, I might be able to mutter my strength, but you'd best make yourself comfortable. They're each of them quite long. Oh, that's quite alright. I think I'll... Before the mountains rose up from the earth, when gemstones shone with none to judge their worth. Yeah, I'm not gonna sing that. I'm not much of a singer myself. You can change the damage type of spell to that of another spell in your spellbook from one casting. Yeah, it's really neat. It's a bit more on the customizable end, the Order of Scribe, which is really cool. And also you get like some overall benefits for learning spells and all that kind of jazz. And I think like crafting spells in some way. Yeah, like one of the ways of quote-unquote crafting or altering spells is what you just mentioned. Ford, you should strike me as a well-traveled man. Let's not beat around the bush, Fenton. You wanna ask me about booze? I can respect a man who gets right down to business. And I can respect a man who can outdrink me, or a woman for that matter. How about a dwarf? I don't know, Fenton, you might be surprised. I think we've run off track. I like to know how your drink of choice. From any of your of the corners of the world. Just one choice? Aye. First pick. That's like asking me to pick my favorite wife. Fair enough. Hang on a minute. While I don't think I can answer that question exactly, I'm real fond of the mead they brew over in Celebons with the wild berries mixed in. The only downside is the quantity is required by the likes of us can get expensive. You know, it's a shame you weren't with us on our little voyage. Ah yes, a right shame. Mead is a rare sight among my people. Why is that? Not a whole lot of flowers underground, as you might guess. Nothing for bees to pollinate. Ah, but there are some flowers? But there are some flowers? Aye, cavern lilies and the like. And what pollinates them? Magma worms. Don't those make anything that ferments if you stick it in a barrel long enough? If they did, I'm not sure you'd want to try it. I mean, if it's strong enough and cheap, that's the spirit. Let me do some digging on that for you. I heard somewhere those were good at that. Yes, they do be digging a hole. So on the one hand, you can change it to things that are often resistant, or if you know of a vulnerability, you can abuse it by taking high damage spells and changing its damage type. Yeah, I mean, it's always good about that. And to be fair, once D&D is also kind of about learning. You know, you in character kind of deal with similar creatures on a daily basis, on a not necessarily daily basis, on a weekly basis. So with time, you'd learn what creatures could be vulnerable or, you know, resistant at, so you can easily swap around them. I wouldn't say it's a hard thing to figure out if with the right DM and that offers you like the opportunities to learn. You haven't antagonized me about our past since we spoke last. I appreciate that more than you know. What would I gain from that? You're one of the only remaining people alive today that knew me as a child. I don't expect you would want to have many of those around.
You can't be serious.
You presume to know me because you knew me. Don't. This isn't what I meant. You're hardly the open brook. That isn't a secret. And how do you think that came about? Despicable childhood? I looked into it, and with what resources I have while on the move, I'm sorry that I doubted you. I love a man who will point out my flaws in such glaring fashion.
Pointless.
And I love a woman who will act in anger to one she knows she has only good intention. What's your point? You're more fiery than I remember. What happened to the sweet, innocent Valbyrian air? The harsh light of reality. I think you've been acquainted, yes? It was a serious question, Monroe. I liked that kid. Well, it was more than half of our lives in the past. Things change. Things change doesn't answer my question. Neither does the big ambiguity. Tell me.
Silver Garden will thrive when I take charge.
There's been a lot of pressure on me for a long time. Pressure that the others can't understand. You all may give me a hard time for being harsh. It's what I know. One day I'll be responsible for thousands. I need to be ready.
I don't know.
Tara and Samara hold the same responsibilities and more, yet they always treat our companions with respect.
Naturally.
I'm not Sarah or Samara. No, I don't suppose. Would you want to be? That isn't fair of you to ask. I think it's completely reasonable.
Absurd.
You're asking me to betray my pride, bro?
Whatever you say.
Better to betray your pride than other things. I've done things to survive that would shatter your pride for eternity. I don't regret a single one. I would do anything to be as prepared to rule as Sarah is. If I hear you repeat that to someone... You what?
Fine.
I won't be telling anyone on the condition that you work on it.
Was that all?
I suppose I'm now taking life advice from someone that kills for a living. One day you'll see that someone's occupation doesn't define their worth, Monroe. Oof, catty. Well, I have to say, when we boarded that ship at Varroa, I wasn't expecting to end up peasant side of Delian Revolution. I'm not sure the role of revolutionary suits
I'm sure
me.
of it.
Hardly, but politics, that does suit me. And it looks like there will be need of my strong suit yet. Do you think that will help you settle it in better? I feel settled. Sufficiently. Why do I seem otherwise? No, forgive me. I didn't mean to imply anything like that. It's just something I think about. Iris, You've no cause to worry about not settling in or whatever it is that's on your mind. Your skills and as an adept fiercely rival the others. I could hardly imagine a greater boon for the group than bringing us along with them after our voyage. Thanks, Monroe. I appreciate that. If it sounds like flattery, it's only the truth.
If you say so.
Naturally, flattery is beneath you.
Naturally.
Of course. Ouch. So basically you're saying that you can't also be nice for once in your life? Corvin, tell me, how did you come to find yourself among this ragtag of crew of humans? Funnily enough, it all comes back to my research.
Actually,
I had no doubt about that. I'm more interested in the details.
All right.
Of course. Well, Sarah and Samara have taken an interest in the aspects, and I was staying at the Royal Palace in Aramor for a time. I was combining through a great library looking for information on the Calamity Temple on Ethlon, a much different variety from the ones that are found on Varroa.
I think not.
Not that different. It is generally agreed upon that the same civilization built all of them, regardless of location. Yes, but they used local materials, local styles. There is a great deal of variety even from nation to nation. Lines on a map that no doubt didn't exist at the time. I see. I read about this, but never really considered it of note. Most feel that way, but I had my suspicion that it might come into play. As the Order has so kindly neglected to tell us, there seems to be more aspects on Ethlon than in Varroa. Yes, I noticed that. What do you think is causing them to hold that information back? Oh, you have no idea how nice it is to be among my own kind for once. Intellectuals, I mean. There must have been some seismic change long ago, where one of the Order Grandmasters made them the call to move them. From what I could gather in Oasis, the Ethlon temples were never originally the holding place for them. You know what that tells me?
Forgive me.
I don't know that I do.
I'm sure of it.
Somebody was digging. Someone had them shook up enough to move them across the whole world. A prospect infinitely more dangerous than leaving them in hiding. There haven't been any major situations with the aspects in a long time. Maybe they simply made the smart move moving them. Plenty of upheavals are caused by a single aspect. These times where so many are disappearing are unprecedented.
Undeniably skilled.
I see it. However, it's taken them now must have had access to a great deal of historical information to know where to go after them. Indeed, and perhaps more privileged archives as well. Perhaps. You've given me a good deal to think on, and I prefer to do so alone. We'll talk soon. May I have a word with you, Sonari? Of course, there is no need to use my formal title, Thaylenal. Many in Foldoran are devotees of Pharaon. We know of your victories in exile. If it's alright with you, they would want me to use the honorary.
You misunderstand.
I expect you know something of what it is like to be seen of your history and not your present. I would prefer you do me this small kindness. It's just Orama. I see. I wasn't aware of your feelings of the matter. My apologies. It's no problem. Reports of my exiles are greatly exaggerated, as are the reports on my feelings regarding it. We have a saying among my people, to be wrong is inevitable. To be surprised is a folly. It's grim, but I like that. I think I could have learned from that as a young man. You all could stand to learn more from it, even still, I think. Probably right. What was it that you wanted to ask me? Your blessing from Theron. I wish to know the extent of what is bestowed upon you. Right, the eyes. It's just a glow. I'm afraid. I don't presume to understand the gods. I heard rumors that it granted you the ability to judge a person's soul. I never believed them, but it certainly piqued my curiosity. Can't believe every silly rumor you hear. I'm sure you know that well. No, but many rumors have a kernel of truth to them. Often something unrelated, but truth nonetheless. I had a party trick back in my arena days. I would judge people, tell them if they were worthy or not. Wish I could take it back. Have you ever looked into the performance of those you deemed worthy versus those you did not? Of course not. I did. I believe you may have a capability. One long lost to mortals. You can see auras.
I'm not sure I understand.
I think you're mistaken. Ooh, revealing some important lore? I'm happy to see you're staying to fight with us. Ain't got much else to do. War isn't great for the business. What is ideal for your business? You can be making a fortune smuggling right now.
No chance.
Oh yeah, says who?
If you must know.
Almost every historical precedent regarding smuggling I've ever seen. Almost every. See? I'm not that every portion. I'm built different from the rest. He is built different. If you say so. There is no shame in wanting to fight, if that is why you stay. You think I'm some bloodthirsty fiend waiting on my next dose of enemy blood? That isn't what I meant. As I understand, you were trained at the same academy the children were. You were raised to fight, and never got the chance to do so in an organized sense. It will make sense to desire that training might be put to use. I fight all the time on the boat. I've outrun sea serpents and defended the boat from elementals. I'm the fightiest sailor around. Fighting just? I will use fightiest because fighting just sounds weird. Fleeing from a monstrosity of Altum is hardly an organized fight, as impressive as it may be. You're an interesting fellow, Phalenal. Most people don't know that the serpents are Altum's brood. I'm mindful of the gods, but I have no more intimate knowledge than I would like of Altum and his kin. You've seen one in person? Not quite. My first mission as Maev's warden was sent to stop a group of cultists, the son of Shamak.
Whoa there!
Those crazy louts. What danger could I have posed enough to call a Grand Inquisitor in? They were attempting to raise a sea serpent in Lake Haofen. Gods. I trust having seen one yourself, you know the dangers this posed. Funny, you never think about how much people do for you that you never hear about it. All of the Najans should be down on their knees thanking you. A job like mine is best left thankless. You're holding back in our last battle. I would ask why. I was right next to Sarah. I don't always have the best control in battle, and I don't want to accidentally hurt her. I mean no offense, so please take this knowing my intentions are kind. Which do you fear more? That Sarah would no longer be able to take the throne, or that you will have to take it yourself? I'm trying very hard to not take offense. Obviously that Sarah would no longer be able to, since that means she would be hurt. Take circumstances out of the situation. Do you fear that it will not be Sarah, or do you fear that it would be you? Both.
I can't help it.
The latter more, I suppose. You are ashamed? Of course I'm ashamed. I was raised to do this, raised to be the perfect replacement in case some of the most important people in my life die. I'm terrified that I might have to make good on that. I am. I suspected. But I had to not known the extent of your doubts. I certainly had not expected the shame. You are a brilliant, powerful young woman with the purest intentions, and an education few can match.
Seems unwise.
The fear putting that to use, that is a bad thing. To be ashamed of that fear, that is another entirely. It is not befitting of a princess. Don't you think I know that? I didn't mean... Save it. Oof. Oof. That was kind of hurtful. Samara, I have thought about it. I will offer you a rematch. Rematch? You never won in the first place. If your opponent forfeits, you win.
If you say so.
I didn't forfeit, Ren. I caught you cheating.
You're mistaken.
I did not cheat. I merely deceived you. If you had deceived me, I would have noticed, would I? Yes, this is true. But deception is part of Kigare.
This makes no sense.
Faye never taught me that. Who is Faye? The diplomat who taught me. Ah, yes. You must have been very good at deception. That's ridiculous. Faye never cheated. Tell me, did you ever beat him at Kigare? Yes, plenty of times. When you practice? Yes. And what about when you played for money? We never played for money. Now, who is deceiving who? Stop cheating. What about when you played for money? He won every match, didn't he? Ha! Then you see, deception is part of Kigare.
I'm following.
Alright, I accept. Accept what? That I'm right?
No!
No, your rematch. Ah, good. This will be enjoyable. For one of us. Yes, gamer friends. Hey, I'm about to take watch. See you in a few hours. Come to get some shut-eyes. I'll be ready. I'm sure you will. I don't think I've ever seen you sleep. I hope you do, in fact, sleep. One should see a man. No one should see a man sleeping, except his mother and his spouse.
Well,
Interesting. Well, blew that one a long time ago, but then again, you don't have much of a choice when you make your home in the streets. There's always a choice. I guess I could have found a crawl space somewhere, but I'm gonna be honest with you, that doesn't sound so appealing. You were fortunate you did not need to conceal yourself to survive. Definitely lucky to be alive, no argument there. I find myself saying that pretty regularly these days. A man who depends on luck to survive eventually runs out of it. Wise words. That's why I try to mix things up. A little bit of luck, skill, help from others. I take what I can get. Best to rely on yourself. I used to think that too. Now that I'm not so sure that's possible. It's pretty difficult. The food you eat, the clothes you wear, some of it usually comes from someone else. I will think on that. Yeah, anyway, I should probably get going. See you in a bit. See you. Brandon seems like an okay guy, a bit weird. Something's put a swing in your step. What's on your mind? I keep thinking about Dervin. We barely made it out of there by the skin of our teeth. Yes, but the way the people cheered. Remind you of your time in the arena? No, actually. It was different. How so? They weren't cheering for us really, they were cheering for themselves.
Take heart.
Well, you're not fighting for yourself anymore, you're fighting for them. I suppose you're right. It's easier, it isn't easier. Fighting for something greater than yourself? Certainly more rewarding. You've changed, Orma. For the better, I'd hope. Though it's hard to imagine I'm half the fighter I once was. Either way, you're twice the man. Maybe you finally found what you're looking for. Maybe I have. Ah, that's nice. Oh, who's she? Rose! Where have you been all day? I need your input. Around? Be honest with me. Alright, I was taking a nap. A really long nap.
Come on!
Rose, we're at war. What in war makes you think it is okay to take a nap? I never asked to go to war. No, but here you are. If you're negligent, you'll be on the fast track to getting yourself killed. Oh, it's not like you would care. You just need my archery to fulfill your vendetta. Oh ho, some spice from the little Red Hill Rose. Huzzah! Sorry, you didn't. You know I didn't mean that. Don't apologize. You have to stop doing that. Remember what I drilled into you in prison? I know. What was it?
Really?
Do I have to say it? Yes, of course you have to say it. Say it until my ears bleed. All or nothing? What was that? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
All or nothing!
She did it instead of me. So yeah, that's fine. And that's it. With all the dialogue, so let me save here. And advance. In the wake of their stunning victory at Dervin, Brookstead has become a priority target for Delia. The party resolves to do what they can to ensure the safety of their families. They head now to Brookstead, only to find that they have arrived too late. It is already under attack, though a defense appears to be led solely by a strange pink-haired woman. Wait. Late again. Black Knight. We may never get to the first steps on these peoples. Why would the Delian troops be assaulting a village with such force? They should only be here for a select few. It seems we spent a great deal of time attempting to explain Varric's motives, rather than rectifying his actions.
We stand as one.
Indeed, he's making an example as a ruler who feel their control slipping often do. If we don't intervene, this town won't exist outside of the histories. Abyss take me before I let that happen. Let's show them what it means to be from Brookstead. This is my home. This was my home once too. It deserved better.
Oh no!
They better not touch Grandpa. Aw. They won't. They don't stand a chance. Never did. The townspeople seem to be putting quite a fight, and it looks like a woman's in the thick of it. She's losing allies fast. Oh. Wait, so let's see. Eternal Poise. Defense increased by 10% of magic. Well then, I feel like Battle Mage seems the best option. Well, she got reinforcements. To arms, friends! It's time to the people of Brookstead saw who we've become. Okay, let's see. So we have Alexa, who's a dragoon. Yes, I'm gonna keep her because she's good. Oh my god, I also lost Vesta. That's kinda meh. I do have 2 healers yet, so it's fine. Just trying to see if there's anything worthwhile that I'm doing fine. No, sorry, not choose units, map prep. Rich Liberty. There doesn't seem to be anything else. King's Guard. Oof. Okay, I see. Yeah, I think it'd be best to just move down the line here. Who would be better for them? Okay. Alan's not necessarily a good option. He isn't one either. Magician. Oh well, better than nothing, I guess. So let me save here and start. Oh!
Stop poking me.
Didn't notice that our friendo. Oh wait, I didn't notice that they were here. Holy shit, that's actually not good. Wait. Oh boy, I didn't see that. I was wondering because somehow my math felt wrong a bit. I didn't notice they were there. Fuck. 50.
Onward. Leave it to me.
I think didn't she like benefited from attacking alone? What the fuck? Like, fine, I guess. As long as as long as we don't miss. Fuck off.
Interesting.
Fine. What's with my hit chances? Because they are abysmal. Damn. Yeah, I'll go 60. Fuck off. Oh, and the trickster is ranged.
Honored.
Ooh.
You face the Sonori!
There we go.
Barbaric, but effective.
Don't have enough speed. To reach them. I'll do the cutlass.
The wings of death unfurl!
we go. Yeah, we have like no hunter. I mean, these are thieves, so I could do some long range attacks with the mages. At the very least. I also have an idea. I'll move him here, so
Don't mind if I do.
at the very least, in case these bastards are coming, I'm a bit closer. And I'm so annoyed that I can't reach the dude.
All right.
Like here. Let me attack him. Damn. Yeah, I'm just gonna focus on some. Right here.
Move!
I'll push him. Am I forgetting? Oh. Oh, I can attack with her. That's a thing. How would I do that though? I'll do both. I guess for the sake of the mission, she's just gonna receive like really low damage.
Feel my story and
What the fuck? Excuse me. What was that about?
Let's get going.
Wait,
On the move.
Wait. It's free, yeah. I'll do this.
I'm all fired up!
Please tell me it's enough. There we go.
Time for a beatdown!
Not bad.
Nice. Mm, 47. There we go. Got rid of him. I'll do I'll do this one just because it has a higher chance. I don't want to necessarily risk it. It's a 50-50. It works. Yeah, I'll do the... Really? Ah, fine.
Yes.
Here.
Wait. Wait. Wait.
Easily done.
Yeah, because yeah, again, I'll do a bolt.
Why do you even bother?
And no. Aw. It's actually kind of sucky. And for some reason still dodge. Death by 1,000 cuts, I guess.
Don't blink.
Nice. There we go. Let's see. How can we handle this? Right here. Ah. Yeah.
Make haste. With every shot, progress.
Who else is? Oh, they are. So yeah, complication again. Nice. Attack. Yeah. I just want the highest chance to get him. Really, nobody else? Fine, I guess. Now wait. Please be enough, please be. There we go.
Proudly meeting expectations.
As you command.
I'm also, yeah, moving here. Unfortunately, I cannot move closer.
Don't mind if I do.
Moving here.
Get a move on.
Yeah, I'll move him here. And wait. Over 1 square. Oh. You know, I can do that, so why not? Yeah, in her case, I just want something that is consistent, because no matter what, the enemy is still gonna hit me. And on her
Easily
end,
done.
once again, I mean,
Easily done.
actually, I can start bolting here. Why are you still dodging? What the fuck? That's ridiculous. There we go. Nah, just get stabbed. Ow. Ah, she's out of range. Ooh. Ah, not enough to do a 2-shot. Fair enough.
More work?
Wait. Oh, don't tell me the guy bugged again.
On the move.
Items, let's see. Fine, I'll give him
Make
haste.
haste.
Ah, damn it, I should have. Nah. Actually, I'll do that.
Here.
Okay. Let me attack him. Still dodged, really. Okay, force implosion. That works.
Ready!
Ooh. That's 48. Let's do 27. There
Time
we
for
go.
a beatdown!
Of course, you also do a critical. Ah, not enough.
Leave it to me.
$62. I really hope it's in time. Come on. It's over 50%. Can't you give me like 2 hits for once?
Destiny does not falter.
Ah, that works. Wait. Fine. I don't want to get rid of them. So we're not
Don't mind if I do.
necessarily bothered. Fine, I'll attack him. There we go. So I can go on this dude's side. And the 35 is a lot better. Which one is not in good standing HP? Their HP is up and running, 41. She can't reach him anyways, so there.
I better get them a drink.
It will be done. It will be done.
Okay.
Easily done.
Ooh. Me. Do that. I should have. Actually, I positioned myself a bit badly. But I think I should be close enough to get to the healer.
I've got a lot to learn.
He's gonna hit again. Cool, thank you. Ow. Really? Nah, no thanks. I'm fine. Here you go. Almost.
Even now, the arena is with me.
You're dead. So, I can get here. Not enough. Oh. Fine. At the very least, she has some kind of item. Well, let's clear the problem here first.
Are you sure?
There we go. Fine. Let's see. Ooh, great axe. Let's go.
Move, or I'll move ya!
Well, consider him moved. Wait. There we go. At least he's got some sort of distraction. Yeah. Okay. Doesn't matter.
Ready!
Yeah, do this. Nah, miss me. Nah, not enough, but...
Forged in steel.
It doesn't matter. 41, 43. Yeah. I'll heal her. In this case, I'll go here. Really? We cannot counter each other. Ow, stop hitting my knees. Whoa, you style on me? What the heck was that? Mystic barrage. I'm getting styled on by these people. Well,
Yeah, I better get paid.
that I'm here, arrive. Oh, stage clear, so fair enough. Don't have to kill
Are
him.
you not entertained?
Nah, not really. Okay, advance. Ha, look at them run, cowards. Hopefully this makes Varric think twice before sicking his soldiers on his own civilians. Too late. I'm sorry, Esma. You fight bravely. The people of Brookstead owe you a great debt. Irving, thank God you're safe. Forgive me? Have we met? Long ago, when you were far too young to remember. Want liberty? What are you doing here? Your father dispatched me as soon as he learned you'd set sail for Etlin. He quickly suspected Vari would try something unconventional, though I'm afraid I'm not quickly enough. What do you mean? Has something happened to Mother? The soldiers already captured her by the time I arrived. I tried to catch up, but I was quickly overwhelmed. It was all I could do to rally a handful of townsfolk and stage a defense. No doubt the town still stands thanks to you. God's mother. I'm sorry, Irving, but don't lose hope. We'll find her. Esme is a strong woman, that's why your father married her. She'll hold her own until we do. Grandpa, you're alive? Alden, Marn, thank the gods. Where in blazes is my son? Father, I'm glad you're alright. What in the abyss are you doing here? The lot of you put this entire town in danger with your presence. What's left of it, maybe? And here I thought we just saved it. Perhaps you have. It's good to see you, son. You too, Dad. Brooke said it's not safe for any of these folks anymore. Have you a camp nearby? I'd say we have a lot better than a measly camp. It's a bit a ways off, but especially for the little legs. Then it sounds like we'd best get moving. Varian folks hesitate to strike with force 3 times this size.
I've got it.
Good advice. On my back, dwarf. Lead us home, Irving and Garrick. Put those sharp eyes to use. Be certain we aren't followed. Yes, father. Oh, we finally see some daddy issues. Okay, the rising tide. Oh, should have clicked, sorry. Oh. Yes. 1 second, drink. You have my condolences. Irving, I can't imagine what this is like for you, but you can't blame yourself. We did everything we could. In fact, I'd say you were successful in rescuing me. I don't know how much longer I could have held out alone. At any rate, I won't abandon my mother to her fate. So what do you suggest? We stroll into Sojourn and knock on the front door of the keep? We would need an army.
Yeah?
Then we get one. Of course, we'll have Corvan draft a poetic letter to Count Montreux and we'll raise the levies of New Lias. I'm serious. If we want to stand a chance at rescuing Irving's mother, we'll have to go through Varric. That much is clear. Luckily for us, this land is full of strong and capable folk with no love for the king. Citizens across Delia are taking up arms against the king. In your name, Irving. Who better to rally them together around a common cause? But where would we go?
Naturally.
Another infamous prison, ripe with agitators pinning for their liberation? Naturally. Not exactly. Listen, I grew up in High Ridge. The people there have a special devotion to Fane, the god of oaths. They celebrate his festival every year. It's at the end of the 3rd week of Duskheart. The 3rd week of Duskheart ends in 5 days.
No time to waste!
Which give us enough time to get there if we live now. Suppose we make it in time. Then what? The city patrol routes haven't changed in 100 years. If we're careful, we can get past the guard. Easy. Once we're in, we set Irving up in the town square. The citizens of High Ridge are proud and freedom-loving people. Appeal to their honor and remind them of the countless oaths the king has broken. They will follow. Follow where? Shall we lead them right back to the caverns, or perhaps announce our secret location in the town square? Of course not. We simply tell them to follow to the Dragon's Tail south. Many of the prisoners were already freed, have experience in discretion. We can use them as scouts. When they encounter refugees looking to join our effort, if they see in earnest, they lead them to Marrowhole. What makes you think these scouts would be so discreet? They ended up behind bars one way or another.
You got that right.
I'd consider that an advantage, a lesson learned. One more reason not to end up in Delian custody again. Dubious at best. I'm more worried about what happened immediately after Irving's speech. I'm sure the garrisons will descend on us like an angry hive. We'll have to bust out of there. But we should be able to help with that. I'm not sure about this, Irving. I assume the king's got every soldier on double patrols looking for us.
Good work.
We'd have to take every precaution. But what choice do we have? Another opportunity like this might not present itself in a long time. Alexa, if we took refuge during the day and traveled by night, could we still make it in time by the festival? We'd be cutting it close, but I think so. Then we leave tonight, as soon as it's safe. Very well. I hope you're prepared, not only if something goes wrong, but if all goes right. Whatever we bring about, we'll all have to live with the consequences. I understand, Lincoln. I don't take that lightly. I should hope not. Get some rest, friends. We live at dusk. We plan at dawn. Okay, so I think we have a new. Yep, we. Oh, level 29. Look at her. Okay, let's then get that. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. And get some more tier 2s. So let me upgrade her stuff. Okay. There we go. And I think I'll go with killer charge. Okay. So 2 of them. I have that. Corvin is with one already. Give some more mole. Bias with the armor piercer. Oh, let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Just in case we might get some extra. Yeah, just in case. I'll give one to Alexa as well. Okay, then. As far as a healer, I would maybe prioritize Liberty. I would say maybe yeah, I'll do the Arcane Lance. Hold on, I'll do the Mystic Volley. For Fenton, the Broadaxe. And Garrick, I'll do the Dwarven Longbow. There we go. Let's look at the bonds. Hey Monroe, we've been traveling with these people for quite some time. You got your eye on anyone? I've got my eye on them all, Faust. I don't trust a single one of you. No, not like that. Come on, who do you think I am? You should listen to yourself sometimes, bud. You really think I could come up to ask you if you're watching people? That's some serious psycho stuff, my friend.
Fool.
I think this is an entirely reasonable question, as you might know if you spend more time among the educated. Alright, let's break this down then, shall we? What is exactly my presumed education state in your eyes? Some form of peasantry level basic reading, perhaps not even that. Oh, that's just reach. Ever heard of Vassara? It sounds like a complex spell, which I'm sure you aren't capable of casting. I keep forgetting. Suffice to say, Monroe, I think I know how to read at least a little better than you. Why don't we put that to the test then? You, me, one-on-one. We see whose reading comprehension reigns supreme. Fine, I admit it. I can't read. I'm simply too much of a peasant to have learned. Try as might. I knew it. Look, we might got off the wrong foot. I'm sorry that I've been messing with you. You just intimidate me so much. Really? I believe I'd be willing to look past it, assuming it stops there.
Definitely.
Absolutely. Maybe we could even teach me to read one of these
Pointless.
days. You couldn't afford my tutorship rates. I'll have to give my buddy Jeff a ring, eh? You know, I really think the nobility in Delia could stand to exploit their peasantry better. Now you're speaking my language. This dude is weird. I don't know what's his deal. I don't like him.
Aw, come on.
Man.
Whoa.
Whoa, children terrify me.
Huh?
Huh? Hey, little man, what you up to? Just training. My guy, I've literally seen you vaporize someone. You're one heavy hitter. Yeah, when I hit, sometimes I concentrate so hard by the time I cast, my spells, they're not there anymore. Ooh, yeah, that's not ideal. But look, kid, if you want to end up like me, here's some advice. When you have a chance to do nothing, take it. You might regret it eventually, but until then, it feels nice. Got it? I mean, seriously, you gotta learn to relax a little. When I was your age, I don't think I was even weaned. Faust, I'm 14. Yep. Oh.
Anyway.
Wow. Anyway, I'm gonna take some of my own advice, but good luck with those fireballs. Try not to burn the place down. Thanks. I don't know what's his deal. Adrian, I really need help. Song of Victory is described like this. Starting at 14th level, you can add your intelligence modifier. Yes, to damage your boost to melee attacks while Blade Song is active. Does that mean I add a modifier as well? Or instead of my... you can add it alongside your strength and dex. It's basically an additional damage bonus. That's... if it doesn't say... if it doesn't specifically say you can add it instead or you can replace it with, like if it doesn't have that kind of lingo in the description, it means that it's added on top. So yes, the damage bonus of your intelligence modifier will be added on top of it. Again, another recommend, if you were to go Blade Singer, again, I would probably recommend, if you want to multiclass, maybe to 3 levels into Battlesmith, to also, because Battlesmith at level 3 have a feature where when they attack using a magical weapon, so they can, instead of using strength or dex, they can use their intelligence modifier for their attack rolls. Although I would say that this would make the Song of Victory effect kinda mute, because you will already add your intelligence modifier to the melee weapon attack. So it really depends on your DM's ruling. Maybe you can double the bonus or maybe you can add another one. I don't know. But I think it probably would make it would probably cancel out the Song of Victory feature if you were to have the Battlesmith level 3 feature. I think. But maybe, you know, you can probably talk to your DM and rework the Song of Victory to get like a different benefit instead, like a different damage bonus. Because to be fair, Song of Victory is not necessarily amazing. Like just getting like, I mean, yeah, the flat 5, if you have like max int or even higher, can be a boon. The flat 5 damage, but I don't know, could be. It's a hit or miss in my opinion, considering that more of the important stuff that you wanna do with when you are hitting with your spells is doing like a lot more damage with the spells, not necessarily with the weapon. And you have weapons that, you know, can benefit from spells. You know, you can have like Shadow Blade and things like Booming Blade, Grim Flame Blade, which already are gonna deal a lot more damage than the weapon themselves. So yeah, but I would probably talk with DM and maybe figure out how to rework that if you want to use the Battlesmith feature, because otherwise I don't think it's beneficial. Faust, I don't mean any disrespect, but by it of course. But what on Terra compelled you to pack yourself into that barrel? Good question. Right. So I'd imagine it has equally a good answer. I just like the way it smelled on the inside. I think it doubled it because we have Gunslinger. He said he have him a lot of love when making the campaign, and he wanted to show the wizard some love too. Oh yeah, that's fine. I guess personally I would probably rule it to you could double it myself, or who knows, maybe you change the damage bonus into something different that is at the very least of equal power level. Although then again, in my opinion, it still feels a bit meh as just a +5 in damage depending on your intelligence, considering that you can do like a pool of dice of damage and all that kind of other stuff. But yeah, I would, if the DM allows it, that's totally fine. Then yeah, I said I think the low HP of a wizard isn't balanced out by the abilities of blade singing. Well, I'd probably be dying too much. Again, it really depends on how you the playstyle, because there are a lot of like abjuration spells and like defense type spells that could assist you to minimize. You can invest in some features like feats. Tough feat can already become a benefit because you gain a +2 to your max HP per level. So that is already a bonus. Yeah, it is a bit on the rougher end, I would say. So look, the thing is that the playstyle with the spells sword is not necessarily he's a full-on keep themselves in the front line. They kind of are kind of a bit of hit around. I think there are some videos that talk about like how exactly you should play a blade singer, because there is a strategy to it. Of course, you don't just go in front of the enemy, hit them, and you stay there expecting that you're gonna be fine. Depending on what you want, and if you don't necessarily want to benefit from high level spells like the 9th level or higher, or like 9th level spells and stuff like that, you can maybe dip into some other stuff. Like maybe you can dip into some rogue levels to get a bit of, because cutting action could really benefit you as a blade singer. It could be really useful, as you can dash, and as you can disengage and dash as a bonus action. It really depends. If you want to kind of slightly turn him into a half caster, like, and invest in a few others, and invest in another class with a multi-class, it can be beneficial. But a purist blade singer, in my opinion, or at the very least a really efficient one, that where stat dipping is not as hard, because that's all the problem that I see more than anything with the blade singer, because you have to invest in dex, constitution, and intelligence. If you go 3 levels of Battlesmith and then the rest of your levels are Blade Singer, you can minimize your dex investment. You can keep it on the lower end, and just invest yourself into constitution and intelligence. Because to be fair, constitution will improve your concentration, which, being on the front line, it's something that you want to have. It's gonna improve your because already you're gonna get an AC improvement because of your blade song anyways, so you're already gonna be slightly harder to hit. And basically because you increase your intelligence, anything else related to the blade singer increases. And you usually get more HP. You add the tough feat at level 4, and you all of a sudden now you have an additional 8 max HP, and for each level up you gain an additional 2 max HP, so that boosts up. Plus, because you've also started with some artificer levels, you have a slightly higher, you have a few hit dice that are a bit higher, because I think artificer are a D8 hit dice, so you'll have like 3 D8 hit dice on your HP pool. And depending on your how they're called, I forgot how they're called. Depending on what magic items you can create some that I think are beneficial to you. That can be basically can make yourself a +1 weapon already, so which would be considered magical, so you can instantly benefit from the Battlesmith. From the Battlesmith feature of using your intelligence as your modifier. And I think you can play around with some of the items that you could create with the artificer to kind of be a bit more in your own benefit. If you want to be a bit more on the selfish side and not necessarily have items that are beneficial to the rest of the group. But you want to push yourself maybe into something more half cast. Because yeah, what I mentioned so far, it's kind of, you'd be like mostly a purist, and you can have, and you have like decent stuff. You also add Sentinel, and you can be, you're really nasty, because Sentinel combined with the Booming Blade is a nasty combo. Because the idea with Booming Blade is not necessarily you dealing the extra 1d8 thunder damage on your melee hit, which to be fair, at level 1 you're not even doing that. But it's more important that extra 1d8 thunder damage that you do when the enemy moves. Wait, not Sentinel. No, fuck, I forgot. Not Sentinel. And Warcaster. Fucking, I messed them around. Yeah, Warcaster. I'm sorry. Because if you trigger an attack on opportunity, an enemy triggers an attack on opportunity, and you have the Warcaster feat, you do Booming Blade. They are, by rules, they are already moving, because that's what they're doing to trigger the opportunity attack. So they automatically take the extra D8 thunder damage from moving. So that's a nasty combo for the Blaze Singer. Plus you can have a few abilities here and there that can help you like relocate, move into other, because you know you can have like Misty Step and other stuff. Have some spells that can also push enemies. So even when you attack them, you can then push them away or something like that.
You think?
No, of course not. Are you kidding me? I had to be somewhere. Somewhere to be. That's right. And you're still here with us. Instead of wherever you were going because you're trying to get rid of me, aren't you? No, not before I understand what you're about, at least. That is a fool's errand, my friend.
Hardly.
You really think you got such an uncrackable shell? Listen very careful, buddy, because I'm only going to say this once. Are you listening?
I'm all in.
Yes, folks. I'm an enigma. I've never been truly comprehended and never will be. My mere existence is a paradox. If you knew the true form of the being with whom you converse, you would tremble in despair. Somehow I doubt that. Then be grateful I chose to be merciful and shield your eyes from my true form.
You're really something.
I think I'm grateful for that all the
Definitely.
same. There we go. That's more like it. What are you? You're weird. Vesta, we need to talk about our orders from back in Celebons. I was wondering when you would seek me out. Things look grim, don't they? Take heart, Vesta. I only just showed up. Yes, I suppose if anyone could turn the tide, it would be you. Here's to hoping you can make a difference. I believe you can. I don't know that I'm quite the weapon I once was. Too many years spent in a dead-end post brewing beer with villagers who don't know how to read. Was it really so bad? It's been glorious, Vesta. Best time of my life. I'm sure you know that I never wanted any of this. Of course, we all know that. What's the news? Alistair did some digging on our little friend from Cosmere at Atlas. He thinks it is an credible accusation. Well, of course it is. He's been suspected of something or other on and off for years. Yes, but he dug further than that. If you lined up his disappearance with certain events in Delia that directly preceded the start of the war, you think he had Facile killed and framed the Aramorans? Alistair suspects. I haven't been as up to date in the politics of it, but I smelled something off with that. No motive. Precisely, Facile was an excellent king, but whoever the sorcerer was, he clearly had an agenda. Something that the war benefited, maybe something that required the war. I see. I'll keep my mind on it, as will I. Interesting. The mother is gonna be fine, Irving. She's tougher than she looks. So am I, Aunt Liberty. I won't crumble just because she's gone. We'll get her
I'll
back.
keep that in mind.
Right, I forgot you're not little Irving anymore. It's been too long, truly. You were reporting on us to Alistair, weren't you, when we were kids? Of course I was. He missed you dearly. Timing just doesn't always work out. I know, I'm not bitter about it. He has a lot on his shoulders. It's alright to resent him for it, you know? He may have had a lot on his shoulders, but he knew he would. He knew he wouldn't be able to stay. And the alternative is me not standing here alive? I think I'll take an absentee father over not being here. Maybe so. I just don't want you to hold this all in and be brave. We can talk about it if you want. When did you get so maternal? When I felt it was necessary. Thank you very much. I may never have wanted kids of my own, but no one was happier than me when I heard Esme was pregnant. Right. It's a little surreal to think that you were both members of a secret society. Sort of shatters my illusion of just being a normal kid. We wanted you to get just to be a normal kid. That's why we kept you in Brookstead, away from Celebons. The family commitments sound a lot more glamorous than they play out. Well, looks like it turned out to handle family matters either way. Funny how that happens, isn't it? I don't think it's funny at all. I feel sorry that you've been brought into this life.
Don't worry.
I'd rather be me than someone else. I can take it. That's not what I'm worried about. Aw. Auntie's really nice. We love Auntie. You You're very cunning, Alden. I've noticed you putting in the effort to be precise with your spells. Well done. It makes a huge difference. Thank you so much for teaching me. It does seem you could use a lesson or two in discretion, however.
Huh?
Uh-oh, am I giving away my attacks? I do that sometimes. I'm not sure that would explain why I got an earful from your sister the other day. You did? You did? Brooke, I'm sorry. I promise I didn't tell her anything.
Whatever you say.
I believe you. How did she figure it out? It sounds like she spotted you studying my notes.
Huh?
But how would she know they were yours? She's well educated. Alden, I'd imagine she can recognize Carmothian cipher when she sees it. At that point, it's either me or Lincoln, and I don't imagine that's a difficult guess. Rats, she's pretty smart. Gotta give her that. The key is to stay one step ahead of the smart ones. Then you'll have less need for the vital points I showed you. Generally speaking, but remember what I told you about using them. That's right, I never on friendly, only on foe. If deep in the grounds where you want them to go.
Can't argue with results.
Cheers. With a memory like that, you could take to teaching this yourself.
Are you sure?
Really? Well, I wouldn't advise it, not just yet. Wait until you're a bit more experienced. That makes sense. Thanks for trusting me with this stuff, Brooke. I really feel like it's helped me become a better mage. Glad to put my training to good use. I promise I'll only use it when it's absolutely necessary. Outstanding. I got myself 4 subclasses I'm looking at. Order of the Scribe, Evocation, Enchantment, or Illusion. Evocation is a generally good one, like it's in general sense, because yes, the fact that you can choose your allies not to be damaged by AoE spells is it's an easy way to plan out your AoE spells from now on, so you can fireball at your own at your free will without ever hurting anybody else. Enchantment is really good for especially if you have campaigns which are a bit more socially focused, with some of the benefits on that, because I was also looking for like to have an enchantment wizard, because we were initially talking with some friends of mine that we were doing a Waterdeep Dragon Heist campaign, which is a bit more of a social kind of a, you know, heist campaign. So I thought an enchantment with the wizard would have been neat to have. Illusion could be interesting if you want to play a bit into more of a trickstery aspect with your shape changer, while the enchantment would work a lot better if you want more of a social aspect with your shape changer. And Order of the Scribe is kind of a generally good. It's basically your wizard plus, but in a good way. Not necessarily like the let's call it not like the fighter champion, which is just fighter but more fighter, and not necessarily too more in depth about it. Order of the Scribe feels kind of like a wizard plus in a way, but in a good way. So yeah, it really depends on your preferences. If you want something simple, Evocation. If you want something a bit more thematic, also I've just been looking at the abilities, since there are really no other differences, right? Only the features are the differences, and because you're a wizard, you don't get a lot of them for the subclass. So no, that's kind of the only things you get. Because in generally, that's kind of how it works with most of the spellcasting classes, at the very least with the wizard, because wizards are so versatile and have access to so many spells that they are already innately a really powerful class. So having a ton of great boons and great bonuses for a good number of subclass features would probably put it on the top end as probably one of the best performing classes in that kind of respect. If that's what you're referring with abilities, I'm not sure exactly what else you could be referring at. Yeah, DBOP. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Because the sorcerer is somewhat in a similar vein. They don't really have a lot of features, or at the very least their subclass features are not so powerful. Some of them are a bit more unique and interesting, I'll be honest, like the Apparent Mind Sorcerer, because you're basically all of a sudden you now have like psionic abilities. Are like really cool, because you can cast without needing to use verbal or somatic components. So yeah, that's a really strong one. Garrick, I've thought about it, and I don't believe you. When? What are you talking about? I've been watching your behavior and I don't believe you. Funny how you should say that. I knew a girl back in Brookstead who said those exact same words to me once. And before you ask, don't. That's not a pleasant memory. You think I talk like a girl? At least I don't fight like one. Wish I could say the same for you. Whoa, hey, relax there, comebacks.
What a joke.
You're lucky Alexa didn't catch that. Go talking that way around her and I think she'd be happy to give you a demonstration.
Infuriating.
I don't want to talk about Alexa. I want to talk about you. Yeah, you don't believe me, right? No, you are an author.
Well, what do you know?
And you're quite the observer. Which means you fight from a distance.
Right.
When I can help it.
You're mistaken.
No, not when you can help it. Always. What am I saying is I try to fight from a distance. When you fail and your enemies get close, you rely on the others to save you. Others with skills in hand-to-hand combat. Others like me. You know what, Ren? Fine, I'll admit it. You'd help me out in a pinch once or twice. More than twice. That's what once or twice means. Strange. Are you happy now? Yes. Really? That's it? Yes. Oh, well, alright. Stay out of the trouble. And away from Alexa when you're wagging your tongue. Really? That was it? Just fucking max level pettiness. He just wanted approval. Just wait a minute now, Ford. Irving and I have been going back and forth on this. What is it you told me when you used to frequent King's Cornucopia?
What?
Frequent? Kid, by the time I graduated, patrons wouldn't stop trying to order drinks from me because they thought I worked there. How could you possibly afford that?
Look, kid.
You know, you should try not to turn up your nose so much when you say that. It's a bad look. You sure you haven't been spending a little too much time with that Monroe fella?
Right.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be pretentious, but at last I've been, it was quite expensive. You get what you pay for in life. So is it what you did? Paid for it all yourself?
No chance.
Don't be ridiculous, of course not. What's missing from that expression is that you can also get what someone else pays for. Doesn't roll so well off the tongue, though I am curious how you pulled that off. I've got an eye for opportunity, my friend. Always have, and let me tell you, nothing spells opportunity like some noble skid with too much coin burning a hole in his pocket. Setting up with a few drinks to introduce him to some young ladies, and before you know it, he's buying rounds after rounds just to impress his new friends.
You're really something.
And I take it you made sure to be one of those friends.
Perfecto!
Anyone who puts a drink in my hand definitely qualifies as a friend. A good one.
I'm all in.
I must admit, that's kind of brilliant. What can I say? I'm a seasoned professional. At getting free drinks? Yup. Looks like there's still a thing or two you could learn from your elders, Garrick. Don't forget it. At this point, I doubt that I'm at risk of that. Hey, since I've been basically tutoring for free this whole time, I thought I might ask you a favor. Let's hear it. Do you still remember your footing for those fast approach drills?
Great.
Yeesh. A little warning before you mention that next time would be appreciated. I'll take that as a yes, unfortunately. I think I could use a little refresher so that I don't keep tripping over myself.
Are you sure?
That's why you've been tripping over yourself? I thought you were just drunk.
I do my best.
Well, that doesn't exactly help either. Well, if you're sober enough to pay attention, I can try and show you what I remember. Kid, this is as good as it's gonna get. Alright then, follow my lead. Ah. Look at the bros being bros. Might I ask you of your home?
Certainly.
Of course, I miss the Rowan Mountain dearly. My apologies, I mean more of your childhood than the locale itself. Ah, but the two are linked in my mind. Asking for one brings vision of the other.
Acceptable.
Understandable. I suppose there either is interesting enough, if not equal in my intent to reveal. I was curious about your customs regarding the visual arts. And you know my people's appreciations for such things, but I never heard the same said of the Moon Elves.
Interesting.
An interesting question, if I do say so myself. I don't believe I've ever fielded a personal question about artistry. Moon Elves appreciate art, but my people have a singular focus. History is unyielding and covers all subjects. This means that there are those among us whose priorities are cataloging important art. My uncle, Cormac, was such an elf. His studies lean towards the arts. But to my knowledge, none that he ever made much sense to me. He studied art in purely historic fashion. He knew how to look for beauty and quality. but care later for them save for their ability to help him catalog. Precisely. I think that our people could learn a great deal from one another. I think we all know that, simply don't want to admit it. I'm not sure that this realization is consistent. I have heard unkind words spoken of the Moon Elves too many times.
How boorish.
Understanding and a realization I have found I come in different waves. You'll understand one day. I hope so. I have a great deal of respect for you and your kind. And I for yours. The fear that the exiles are treated with has always struck me strange. Who are we to judge other people's culture when our own has a myriad of concerns as well? It has taken me many years to come to terms with the revulsion I bring everywhere that I go. People are afraid of that which they do not understand. That is simple enough on its own, but they are also fear that which is different from themselves. These two brew a hatred that burns relentlessly. Too true. What you have a kind soul, Philanel. I hope you know that. Alethos says the same. Ooh, more shenanigans with Ren. I have a particular curiosity I would like to have sated.
Forgive me.
That's a request I can't always accommodate, but I won't dismiss it out of hand.
How Fen?
In How Fen, I've met a representative of the council somewhat frequently. Her name was Freya. Did you know her? It's entirely possible.
What do you mean?
But you can't say. I can't be sure. I may know her by a different name. She was tall with slender build, straight auburn hair, and a birthmark like an ink block beneath her eye. While you have an impressively vivid memory, Ren, I may know her by a different appearance also. Why would she have gone through such troubles to disguise herself?
We do what we must.
It wouldn't be good for diplomacy if the monarchs of the worlds became aware of the full extent of our involvement with Wetworks. Becoming involved with Wetworks that all suggests diplomacy has its limitations. It does, and so do
You're
Wetworks.
mistaken.
If that is true, I have yet to encounter them. We don't exactly outsource our diplomatic work to assassins, Ren. Maybe it'd save you time if you did.
I think not.
That's a chance I'm willing to take. Interesting. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful for your abilities. You've pulled me out of more than enough tight spots, but I gotta admit, you don't exactly fight the way I would have expected a monk.
I don't understand.
And how would you expect a monk to fight? I don't know. I guess I wouldn't. I see.
Well,
I think monks are supposed to be peaceful? We are peaceful, but peace is a fruit, and like a fruit, it cannot grow unless the weeds and brambles that would threaten it are cut down. That's a pretty scary definition of peace. Tell me, do you consider yourself a violent man? I try not to be.
I wonder.
Do you desire peace in the world? About as much as the next guy. Truthfully? Alright, maybe a little more than the next guy. Then let me ask you this. Did you take pleasure in snuffing out a lot? Gods, Helena, no, of course not. Sometimes it feels fair, I guess, or like relief. But it means one less person is trying to run a sword through your gut. But taking pleasure in death, nah, that's not me.
See it now?
And yet here we are, two devotees of peace fighting side by side in a revolution. Well, peace under a tyrant is hardly peace at all, in any way. We're really just fighting to survive.
That's right.
Exactly. I only became a skilled fighter because I trained at the monastery for many seasons. I expect to return and find a world fortified against peace and unity. A world bent on its own destruction. I guess we all find that world sooner or later. We just have to decide how to play our part. What's your Steve? I'm not sure if I'm not sure if you misspelled it or oh, viewership average. Okay. Last I checked, slightly over 2, but not I think 2.3, something like that. Last time I checked. It'll take a while, because yes, maybe if only delete and send weren't right next to each other. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, around 2.3. Again, it will take a bit. The numbers might increase sooner, because again, it's also a thing of the past streams that were performing badly. They kind of get out of the calculation, and the newer ones are put instead of it. So, you know, as the day goes, it will grow, it will get better. But, you know, I've had a few bad weeks previously, and I think that's what's currently bringing it down. Because yes, yesterday's stream and the stream before that have been really good, and most of the streams over the week have been decent on my compared to what I've had in recent days, in recent weeks. So I am expecting soonish to get on that number. Who knows by what time? To be fair, I'm also gonna stream tomorrow because I want to check out the like Withering Waves. So I'm gonna add a few more extra streams to that. But you know, it's a weird balance, because the more you stream, the more hours you put to your average. Because I'm guessing it also calculates based on your hourly streams, and technically the more you stream, the more hours you have with wildly varied the viewership, the harder it is to make that average. Because I've seen it from some of my other streamer friends who stream a lot less. And you know, they were able to reach their viewership requirements simply because they weren't streaming too much. They were streaming like maybe once or twice a week, but those two streams were high in numbers, and it was enough for them to quickly hit the average. In my end, because I have a big number of hours streaming, and some of them with some bad numbers, it messes up the calculations from what I'm expecting and what I'm understanding of it. But yeah, just because, you know, technically you could game it in some way or another, I don't really want to do it. I'm streaming how much I want to stream. If that means that I'm gonna get to that average number slower, we'll have to see. Again, there's some stuff that I'm, you know, the schedule is one of the things that I'm working at. I've currently done something that, who knows, maybe will help me out with some decent viewership. I'm not gonna give too much detail until I have some confirmations. But I might be collaborating with some on something for the next month, depending on my luck and what exactly I have as time. So that remains to be seen. I'm probably gonna get some response probably sometime next week. But yeah, I have something that's probably gonna be in the works, hopefully. I have not yet got a confirmation, and do some where probably those streams are gonna give me some a bit more I probably have a bit more eyes on them. That will not only come from my end, probably also come from other people's streams. I guess we'll find out sooner or later. We just have to decide how to play our part. The ones who fight are the ones who survive. They're the ones with the privilege and responsibility of shaping the world for future generations. Then I'm grateful to get to survive with, how did you put it, a fellow devotee of peace, I think? Yes. I like to think that's possible. Peace, if not achieving it, at least taking the first steps. It is undoubtedly, we've already proven that much. Okay, done with all the discussions. Let me save that, and let's advance. The party arrives at Brookstead too late to help Esme, who is nowhere to be found. They do come across Liberty, a member of the Order of Eternals and Irving's aunt. She had been trying to save Esme as well. Vesta catches her up and she joins the revolutions on orders from Alistair. Alexa presents a valuable opportunity to win the hearts of Delia at the Festival of Fane. There, Irving plans to take the stage and recruit citizens to the revolution's cause. Oh, Hybrid is not that far from Sojourn. Looks like Alexa's cleared the stage. Speak as you normally would. I cast a few spells to make sure you'd heard well across high range. Right, thanks. Think nothing of it, though I do hope you've come up with something compelling. I'll let the people be the judge of that. We'll keep the soldiers back as long as possible. People of High Ridge, citizens of Delia, you gather here tonight to celebrate Fane, the sacred god of oaths. The Festival of Fane is about honoring your word, rejoicing with your compatriots.
Together!
The Festival of Fane is about coming together to respect our common values. You gather here in High Ridge, year after year, to celebrate traditions that have survived for a millennium. Yet, this year we find these very traditions forbidden by the mandate of the Delia's king. Why is it that this year your friends and families were hesitant to make the trip when they'd done so their whole life. The most honorable people you know, absent from the most honorable event you know. Is the honor now in question? Have they forsaken the traditions they've always held dear? No, their honor has never been in question. Why then? Because the foul influence of King Varric Valdester has now poisoned even our most sacred traditions. And what does our king know of oaths? He has broken his oath as protector of his people, opting to wage a war of conquest that we cannot hope to win. He has broken his oath to take care of the weak and vulnerable of his kingdom, breaking them underfoot to build monuments to his pride. He has broken his oath to serve his people, twisting his station to take his citizens as slaves when his own ancestors first outlawed the savage practice. He once broke the oath that I hold dear as well, conscripting myself and many youths who could hardly lift a sword into his army. He sent many of these children to their death, and for what?
I won't rejoice in
Hundreds
destruction.
of lives that our great country will never get back. Hundreds of lives that would be happily training at home were one such oath honored that day. I am Irving Sildaren of Brookstead. I am the leader of the Delian Revolution, and I cannot in good conscience sit idly by and allow this oath breaker to destroy the kingdom I love.
United, we are unstoppable!
So join me, those of you who truly wish to honor Fane with a noble sacrifice. Join us in our efforts to restore Delia's honor and glory. Follow the dragon's tails, and friends of liberty will point the way. Silence, traitor! I'm the traitor? Come to your senses, man. Capture him. Well, shit. Here comes the scuffle. After having have broken up the festival, there is little time to escape. So, yep, we have to escape. Wait, what the... I kind of like Ford. I mean, they're the same level. It's fine. I kind of like Alexa's like Dragoon stuff. Ford has been hit or miss to me personally, so I think I'm probably gonna keep it like this. Not choose units. Map prep. Let's see. Where is he? Oh. Oh, escape is literally anywhere. You just need to get there. Probably not below. Yeah, to the left kinda makes sense. Why not? Do we have any frontliners that are good with this dude? Really? Don't? Huh, interesting. Oh, we have Gale, okay. I mean, I'll keep it as it is. Not gonna do too much changes. Break through their ranks and escape to High Ridge, okay.
On the move!
I mean, fair enough. 46. Yeah, I'll do the... Ooh. There we go. Huh. Let's
Off you go.
give you haste.
So it shall be.
So now, when you attack, yeah, that's the higher chance to hit.
Easily done.
Okay, I'll wait here. Also wait here. Wait him here. Wait him here.
Aye?
Get a move on.
I'm gonna phase him out of there, just so I...
This should be fun.
Wait.
Ready!
Wait. Wait.
All right.
And wait. Ow. Ooh, nice. It was actually a good hit. Oh boy. Okay, I just need one unit to get there, so...
More work?
He can't reach there. Are you for real?
As you command. Let's see if I attack the dude. Yep. Escape. Oh, I see. Oh, buddy. Let's see. Yeah, I'll put all on here.
Coming in hot!
One by one with each unit.
Outstanding move.
I see. Well.
How did you do that?
To be fair, I do not know either. I think I can
Off
help
you
him
go.
escape. Not enough. $65. Yeah, I'll go with that one. Just because I don't really have other options. Ooh, nice.
If I must.
Attack. Yeah, Cosmic Rush.
Be honored that I'll kill you myself.
Buddy. That was savage.
I've got it.
Fair enough.
I've got it.
See. Yeah, I'll wait.
The hunt is on.
Honored.
To be fair.
I'm here.
That. Wait, this one. Wait here.
Very well.
And wait here. Okay, I didn't like this. So yeah, this is kind of more of a get the fuck out of dodge. Like, you know, kill as you go, but not really stay for the kill. Cause yeah, they're getting closer. Ow. I love it, like ignored. You're gonna get shanked. Please, don't kill him. There we go. Boy's out. Yeah, Arcane Lance, let's go. Let's get rid of the blockade. There we go. Nah, I'm fine.
More work? Don't look at me.
I'm already there, so that's fine. Escape. Actually, I want to see. I can't remove him entirely. But at the very least, I can do some damage to him. And I get hurt here. Yeah, there we go.
Destiny does not falter.
Not bad.
There we go.
The hunt is on.
Nobody benefits from that, so I just get rid of them. Okay, there we go.
Can't say I pity them.
And yeah, let's do this one. Not a good idea.
Thought you'd never ask.
And escape.
History will forget you!
We do what we must.
He's dead. Oh, maybe not. It's fine, he's fine. He'll survive. Or not. Fuck off.
I've met my match.
You cannot let me fucking escape with everybody, couldn't you? Look at all of them coming. Look at them. Holy shit.
Experience is a fine weapon.
Oi. Chill out. Do everyone? Yep. Escape. Escape.
Easily done.
Escape.
All right.
Escape.
Very well.
Escape. Escape. And escape. There we go.
I hope I helped.
God damn it, I'm so annoyed that fucking Orba just got out of there. Come, Irving, our task is done.
We've done it.
Right, I'm the last one out. First in, last out. Let's get back to safety. What under the sun?
Blast.
Stay back. Yes, Akminos. That one you have named... The one you have named Necromancer. He has your mother. She lives for now. Where is she? He's a coward. Tell him to face us himself. He awaits you, Irving Silderrain, at Arrogance Peak, of course, in 7 days' time.
I will.
If it's a fight that he wants, he'll have it. Good. Oh, do you hear that? The sand, it's falling in the glass. We're running out of time. Irving, come on. Time to save Mama, I guess. Thanks for coming, everyone. My worst fears have been realized. Varric doesn't have my mother. The Necromancer does. How did you learn of this? A reanimated soldier approaches us as we fled to High Ridge. A thrall of the Necromancer, no doubt. This Necromancer goes by the name of Akminos. He's expecting us at Arrogance Peak in 7 days. If I'm not there, he'll kill my mother. While it might seem obvious beyond mentioning, we do not need to discuss the possibility that we'd be walking into an ambush. She'd have to come for me all the same. Esme, did more of me than my own mother, of everyone I know, than my own father. She deserves to suffer at least on others' behalf.
Forgive me.
This isn't easy to say, but we shouldn't go. It's true. It's the obvious choice. If we don't show up, he gains nothing from killing her. They lose a useful hostage and anger their enemies a great deal. We could call their bluff on this one.
That's correct.
Exactly. If we stay, she might die. If we go, she still might die. I'll put the odds at the relative equal. On the other hand, if we stay, our mission is unharmed. If we go, we risk losing everything. You're right. I won't ask any of you to come with me. This is my fight and my fight alone. I'm going either way. With all due respect, Irving, you should know that's not fair. Maybe not, but that's how it is. We've traveled across continents with you. We've overcome trials that no one has ever attempted in centuries. You have to stop acting like this is your journey alone. There isn't a single one of us who wouldn't come with you.
Still.
It's not that, it's just that I've no right to force my personal burdens on the rest of you. We don't get to have our own burdens anymore. We're in this together. I knew that at the moment I stepped out of that ship in Varroa. Sure, it may be reckless to try and save your mother, but many of us would do the same. And you'd be right there with us, wouldn't you? Leading the charge for any one of us. Many of us don't have families left to save. It's a blessing that you do.
I trust you.
This is our family now, Irving, and we trust you. One of these days, you're going to have to accept that. I can see that I was abdicating any accountability for my actions. It was unfair of me to pretend you wouldn't join me. You are loyal friends. I'm just here for the good food.
Benji!
You and me both. All but Benji, of course.
I'm lost.
Hey, what did I do? Oh, be quiet, you big oaf. Can't believe you just stole my line, Irving. Yes, well, I guess what I meant to say, it's hard to admit how much I rely on each and every one of you. We rely on each other, Irving, that's how it works. I'll point out, I never said I wanted to say, simply that we should. The further we acknowledge the danger, the better chance we come out alive. You think I would miss a chance to get Esme back? Not in a heartbeat. We're not doing this because it's strategic, we're doing this because it's right. We're going to Arrogance Peak to give this necromancing a beating he'll never get the chance to forget. I've been waiting to blast this guy for months.
Just like back home.
We're right by your side, Irving. Always have been. Always will be. Thank you. I'm honored to know all of you. What is an oath, anyway? God damn it. I love you, Benji. Never change. Okay, so we save here. As we've kind of reached the ending point and just made me realize that I just run like a full 4 hours without a break. So yeah, that's a thing. But yeah, so let's see, who do we have around that we could check? Before we go out and do our own things. Why not? Considering that tomorrow we're gonna do one, and I think I've seen her around from time to time. Just so we're gonna raid Belziza. She's currently playing Withering Waves, which I'm also gonna play tomorrow. I'm gonna probably do like another like impromptu stream, because I want to check it out. I've never had like because I didn't know it was gonna get released and all that kind of stuff, so I decided to do like one on tomorrow, probably at like 5 p.m. GMT, something like that, like I usually do with my Fallout and Doom streams. And so it's kind of a chill morning or afternoon type deal. Technically evening, not necessarily afternoon for the EU folks. But yeah, so maybe as a kind of a taster or prepper, let's just go on her channel. Let's do that. Start raid. For anybody new here, this is the usual raid message that we jump out with. But then again, thank you all for being here. I'll see you tomorrow for like another extra stream that I'm gonna do today, and who knows, I might also do like another one next week, because I also want to check X Defiant, the Ubisoft free-to-play hero shooter. I've heard some good things about it, so I wanna see what's the deal, but I'll figure out. But yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna jump into some Withering Waves to see what that game is about, to kind of jump onto my own opinions of it and see what's the deal, and do some and try to resist the gacha temptations as best as we can. But yeah, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it very much. You're amazing. Don't you forget that. I'll see you on the flip side.